Gosh. Oh my gosh, what an insane song. What an incredible song. You know that never came out on any album? On any album. That was just a random EP. That was a random EP before the Bends. What the heck? Guys, hello. Guys, hello. Hello. The Creepypasta song is way better. You know what's the worst part? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know which one. Which one do you even mean? Which one? I feel like people have sent in so much FNAF songs, fucking Has-Been Hotel songs. Okay, but that's the craziest part. Is that if you look at this is just in the what is this? What is happening? Okay, this was just why is it doing that? Tana, thanks for the one. First question for Leanne to answer. Why are you so... I haven't read that yet, so I'll go into the other tab. But look at this. My Iron Lung, Radiohead, The Trickster. Amazing song, incredible song. One of my favorite Radiohead songs. Which, goes a long way with an amazing discography. But this was just on an EP. This was never put on any official album. It's crazy. Crazy, fucked up, messed up stuff. But guys, hello. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you. We got awesome stuff. We got great stuff tonight. We got a nice chill stream, but also the topic with the Q&A thing that I want to do for when we hit 100,000 subscribers. So we got that. Tanasana, thanks for that one donation. Let me just read out what you said. Colton, thanks for the two. Oh yeah, my girl likes vapes, cotton candy flavor. Yeah, okay, well, there's layers to this, Colton. First of all, you don't have a girlfriend, so we're already lying 2 seconds into stream. But second of all, what I would say if you weren't lying is that she's got taste. She sounds pretty awesome. She sounds cool. Send her Discord tag my way. But unfortunately, you're lying. So, it's unfortunate circumstances. Tanasana, thanks for the one, though. First question for Leanne to answer. Why are you so late? Okay, I'm not late. Not late. I'm here. But guys, what is up? It's good to see you. Who's in the chat tonight? Who's in the chat? What do we got going on? We got Manic, we got Alex, Graves, Live Laugh, Poe, Niece Hartman. She goes to another school, right, Colton? Yeah, man. She goes, don't worry about it. Dude, why are you asking so many questions? You dare question Colton's fucking game? Okay. Thank you, Ali Khan. Ali Khan in the chat. New Syria, Aggie, Koa, Zanalia, Grace Lillian, Silly Specimen. Guys, it's good to see you. How's everybody doing tonight, Juno? We got some great stuff. Do you listen to Alex G? I actually saw somebody bring up Alex G. Somebody mentioned him the other day, and I went to go take a... I've listened to him before on stream before, but there wasn't really anything of notes to think of. I didn't really remember anything. I feel like a lot of people like him. Is he an electronic guy? Does he do electronic stuff? Lava GS, thanks for the 5. Why'd you ignore the distress message sent to you from the mod team? We were worried sick about you, thought you'd never escape. What do you mean? What message? What are you talking about? And then, let me see this. Max Striker Films, thanks for the 2. Chudlog's title is Brutal. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the 2. But, we got great stuff. We got cool... I DM'd it to you on Discord? What is this? Okay. Is Rose Malay holding you hostage? Is that where you've been? Say the word and I'll send in the mod team. Okay, well, thank you, Lava, for sending that. Fortunately, actually, not unfortunately, I'm good. I'm cool. I'm fine. But it was getting close. All right, guys, we got great stuff. You start streaming when I have to go to sleep because of different time zones. So good night. Well, okay, this is about relatively, it's been earlier for me. It's been earlier. It's not necessarily early, but it's been earlier than what it's supposed to be. But we got a nice stream. We got a chill stream, cool stuff. If any new music, I want to listen to that. Then we have the normal games, but also the Q&A, and we're doing paid submissions today. I want to make sure to do a paid submissions thing that I wasn't able to get to yesterday. Didn't do that segment. But we also have the video prompt of 100K Q&A for when we get 100K subscribers, which probably will happen in about like a week. So I'm kind of doing it a little bit early, but it's whatever. We'll still do it. But guys, let's take a look at this. What do we got first and foremost on the subreddit? We got 1.3 thousand members going over this at the beginning of all streams. Every stream we go over the subreddit for any kind of community engagement. So you could join right there, r/Liam Donovan Music. See what the community, the amazing people are posting today. So let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? Crop the dono notification correctly, you nerd. Sloppy work loan, do better. Okay, I gotta look into it. Okay, don't worry about it. Am I? What is this? You're giving her ammunition, Tony. This is scary. This is scary stuff. Hello? Tony D's Tiger? What the fuck? What is this even about? Is this about you drawing Rose Malays like this huge, like, Frankenstein monster? Okay, man. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. That's very scary. Very scary stuff. I always appreciate it. All right, rate my collaborative playlist. You want me to rate it? The collaborative one? What is this? What are we taking a look at here? What the fuck is this profile picture? There's like a saturated, like, deep fried image of pretzel with my face on it. Okay, that's and we have about 100 ads. It looks like over 100. Okay, we're getting to 150s. We're getting to 200. 300 ads of sex toys from Broken Side. It's still going. Seems like somebody decided to fuck with and destroy the playlist. Well, it's still going. 700 sex toys by Broken Side. Oh, we can actually see the culprit. EU. What the fuck is this guy's problem? What the fuck is this guy's problem, man? You spent your time. You spent... How much time does this even take? Do you have to individually do these? How do you even do this? Surely they have some kind of, like, fucking code. I'm in 1500s. It's getting to with 2,000 sex toy Broken Side songs. Not easy. Bro, the scroll bar is still so high up. Yeah, let me use the scroll bar. Just deranged people. Oh, wait, is it done? Okay. It caps off at around 4,000, it seems. Wow. Okay. Great stuff, guys. Truly, truly great stuff happening in the collaborative playlist section for the channel. Liam Dunham's 4,000, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, really, really cool. Okay, guys, come on. All right, it's iconic, bro. Dog. What is this? Aiden Ross's take on Kanye's Hitler song. I was really wondering what Aiden Ross's take is. I'm very curious. Aiden Ross's take on Kanye's Hitler song. What is the Hitler song again? Is this something new? I don't know this one. All my ends, Nazis, and Heil Hitler. Is that the lyrics, I believe? Can we get the genius breakdown? Can't remember the last time I heard of something about Aiden Ross before now. Yeah, I kind of... Is he still like banned? I feel like he's banned off of every social media website, so that's probably why you don't hear about him anymore. I have not... he used to be all over the place, though. I've not really seen anything, though, in a while. It's on SoundCloud. Do a whole album review. I'm good. You know what? I'm gonna... Do you know what the biggest crime is? And I tried to listen to a little bit of Donda 2 as well, but it's just boring. It's just boring. At least there's some kind of entertainment value for at least watching a train crash. Like a car crash when it's lyrics like "N Heil Hitler," because at least you know what I mean. At least there's like this fucking like fascination about it. It's like how far is this guy really going to go? But like the stuff on Donda 2 was just literally just so boring. It was so boring. I couldn't even listen to it. So that's like the worst problem. And even this, it's not even that interesting. It's just these couple shock lines, but the songs aren't even interesting. Give it a chance, bro. If someone posts it on the subreddit, I'll take a look at a couple songs. Just review it honestly. Okay, you can post on the subreddit. But I'm not going to go on SoundCloud and like actively look for it. I don't even know how to use SoundCloud.
Just play if we get to it or not. Don't play the whole thing because it's going to end up...
Wait, is Kanye on the phone with Aiden?
Don't play the whole...
Oh, is this unreleased? Wait, what? Party.com? Party.com/Sneeko. Dude, what the fuck is Party.com? People have not been banned. Like, he hasn't been banished to Kick. Hasn't been banished to even Rumble. But he's now on Party.com. What the fuck is this? What, is this a new platform? I've never heard of this before, man. Are you kidding me? Party.com/Sneeko, and he's Aiden Ross with Kanye for unreleased Heil Hitler songs. That's truly something.
You get to it or not.
Fucking Party. How is that like a viable? Is that how many followers does he have there? There's no way you have over 5,000 people going on to Party.com to exclusively watch your content. How much is he getting paid there? Getting banned off Kick is actually an achievement. Well, to be streaming on Party, you're either getting paid tens of millions of dollars, or you've been banished from Rumble and Kick. Which I've heard people getting banned off of Kick before, or temporarily banned. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone getting banned off Rumble. Who gets banned off of Rumble?
Play the whole thing because it's gonna end up showing the whole thing.
Okay. First reaction.
Well, look, bro. I think the beat is very good,
bro.
and I don't think the lyrics are that well. But the video itself.
Wait, Aiden Ross. He's giving his honest opinions. Wait, hold on.
I don't think the lyrics are that well.
He's shitting on the lyrics in front of Kanye's face. Oh, because he's Jew. Oh, is that the whole meme here? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, guys. I now understand the bits. It's like I'm going to call my Jewish friend Aiden Ross because he's Jewish, right? And show him the Heil Hitler song. Okay. Okay. I've clocked it. I now understand.
But the video itself, I don't really understand it. I think that Hitler, it's kind of like ironic, right? I feel like Hitler hates everyone that's not on.
You gotta stop saying that shit, Liam. Wait, saying what? Wait, what did I say?
When he's on with blue eyes, and that is German, right? So therefore, yeah, I don't think, you know, when you have.
Oh, the HH? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm saying it in fucking the context of they're saying it, guys.
You know, black
Come
people
on,
in the
man.
video saying HH, Hail Hitler. You know, I don't really.
Wait, am I not saying that? God, you're scaring me now. Can I not say that in any context? YouTube is not a kind master? You're scaring me. Can you guys stop scaring me? HH? Should I be saying HH? Do I have to take this down? Dude, chat is trolling you? No, but it kind of got me concerned now. It's in context, you're fine? Okay.
Really understand that. It's kind of like mockery, you know? It's like mockery, I mean. Excuse me.
HH has been hotel. Yeah, man.
This is, you know.
Wait, did he even say it's iconic? I don't even know if okay, I don't know. I don't care. There we go. All right, what do we got next? Yeah, I mean, amazing stuff. Yeah, really good inputs. All right, random fan art drop. What dump? Let's see this. Q open. Okay, this one's pretty cool. I like this. I like this one. You know, portraying me as honestly blonde, the true color of hair that I have. Who's this guy? Gerard Way. Okay, okay, thank you. It's well drawn though. It's well drawn. It's pretty. You know, looks kind of cool art style. Thank you. There we go. And then we got a Q animation. What is this? It's actually awesome. Look at this. Q open, Q closed. Thank you. Is this Manic Strawberry Girl? Thank you. This is actually awesome. I think I'm going to go with one of the PNGs. I've still yet to add the PNG. I will when I come back. I think I'm going to go with one of the PNGs. There's been so many good ones though. It's hard to choose. I feel like I want to switch off some days. Yeah, I feel like I want to switch off some days because some of these I really like a lot, or just like have a variety of them. And maybe I could add this into the mix of the variety. So like send it with a green screen or something. Then I can take out the background. But if you want me to use this one, but yeah. There we go. Cool stuff. New music release Friday. Is there new music? Well, it's still Thursday, so it hasn't come out yet. But I will go over that when I come back. The hair seems the wrong color. Okay, man. Thought he pulled fast. Not true. Thought he pulled a fast one and wait until we forgot, but I never forget. Wait, okay. I actually have some hilarious ones. So into the 100K Q&A later. Dude, these top comments, man. Are you 12 or 35 years old? It's so bad. What is your hair routine? Okay. These people are fucking with me. These people are. I know bait when I see it. I know bait when I see it, man. All right, I'm used to this. I'm a seasoned veteran. What is your hair routine? Because I'm actually jealous, man. I need that. Dude, this guy. No, you don't, twin. Okay, fuck all these people. Okay. All right, come on though. And are you 12 or 35? Yeah, genius. Well, we'll get to that later though. All right, come on. What do we got next? Thought he'd pull a fast one and wait until we forgot, but I never forgot. I need to make a new Instagram post. I know I do. I'm almost at 2,000 followers too. I do have to. He pops it on like a Lego piece in the morning. Okay, man. From the Gone Guy, Part 5. Oh, boy. Welcome back, Liam. I hope this post finds you well. I'm not going to torture your ears today, at least on purpose. Think of this as an Obi Trice part. No gimmicks, you know? Anyway, here's some Eminem remix I've been listening to. Okay, Feminem? What is that? It's Hanasana. Thanks for the one. You should do a tier list of Q close submissions. So I don't know if it's worthy of a whole tier list, but I appreciate it. Thank you. What is Feminem? Feminem, real quick.
Yeah.
Why do all these people have like crazy views and subscriber counts? You know what I mean? Like all these remixes. 1 million subscribers for this?
So now when they
Damn.
talk about the dopest female
I mean, let's give it a fair listen though. Let's see what we got. Feminem. I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't know if it's from this person.
rappers, they are going to mention me. I write all my own motherfucking shit. And matter of fact, I don't even need to write because my freestyle's that fucking hot.
Oh man.
Eminem.
She's pretty famous, so I'm not super surprised. Is she? Justina is pretty famous, no? This is the first time I'm hearing of them. I could be clueless here. I could be the one out of touch. I don't know who Justina is. Justina Valentine? 100K monthly listeners. What is she known for? She's from Wild and Out. What is Wild and Out? I write my own shit, and her whole gimmick is being an Eminem clone. Okay, is this girl's whole is it her whole gimmick though? And her top song is TikTok? Wait, what is this? What's going on here?
I can't deny I caught some feelings when I seen them come around my way.
Okay. What is she known for? Best of Justina Valentina. Okay, man, I don't know. Okay, good one. Just Don't Give a Fuck Feminem. Oh, she has a bunch of these Feminem things. Okay, this Feminem thing seems to be a big gimmick for her. What is this?
I said, this is what you wanted. This is what you asked for. If
Dude.
you're not in the mood to receive it,
Let's go.
you should leave it. I don't know why you even
She's doing the Jessica Rabbit thing. Dude, we got a classic incoming. What do we got here? Holy 4 million views on this puppy?
stood here. If you can't handle the heat, then you just a heathen. Believe in.
I should get it tattooed so I save my breath. I don't give a fuck, right? On my fucking neck.
Holy
Let me
shit.
guess. Nothing that I did is right. I shouldn't rap, I'm a girl and I'm fucking white. I shouldn't dance. Wow, I look really spastic. Let me guess, I ruined all of Eminem's classics. My nails are too long, I need a clipper.
Jesus.
You hate the way I dress, I look like a fucking stripper. Y'all don't like my nose or the crooked way I grin.
Okay,
I should
man.
change my hair, plus you don't like my chin. I should get my ass done.
What the fuck? I'm getting like flash paid with just the worst visuals of all time. That's not even true. Hey, guys, stop being so mean. Stop hating. I'm a little bit confused on her flow here. I'm a little bit confused on what she's going for. I feel like she's a little bit like slow here. I don't know. I don't really get the hype so far. Do people like this? Is this why it blew up? White girls aren't bad enough. Me pulls up Justina. Finally, a girl rapper that raps reality. Okay, I guess this is the appeal. So, she's a dope female rapper that talks about some real shit. So, okay, hold on.
I grin. I should change my hair. Plus, you don't like my chin. I should get my ass done.
Okay, look at this deeply misogynistic chat, guys. Guys, what is happening in this deeply sexist, bigoted chat? She's hoping you're just looking at her being hot and ignoring that she can't rap. Look at these fucking misogynists, okay? Oh my god, crazy. I'm pretty sure Anonymous is a girl, too. Crazy, just self-hatred. Hating fucking independent queen, doing her thing. Feminem. Fucked up, man.
That'll be great. Wait.
It's always women hating on other women. Truly fucked up reality, man.
Guess I'm done. They all say you're fake. I guess I can't.
What the... Dude. What are these visuals? Huh? What's Jiminy Cricket up to? What's this guy's deal? What is this even from? He's getting 2 hands full.
Can't make them all happy. No matter
Hello?
what they do.
And then we just get Peter Griffin? What the fuck? This is so cool. This girl's kind of awesome, man.
Buddy, you come at me. Luckily, I just do what I want. If you don't fuck with me, good. I just don't give a fuck. So when you see
Damn.
me in your town, throwing down, popping shit while rocking the crown, I
Okay, what is this cartoon, man?
just don't give a fuck. Talking that smack behind my back, cause you jealous and whack. I won't react and that's a fact. I just don't give a fuck. So get the fuck up off my pics. Run and tell your man how I ain't shit. I just don't give a fuck. But see me in the club and duck. The goose is loose, it's all up in my cup. Cause
Damn.
I just don't give a fuck. This dude jumped on my page
Is this using a sample? I feel like I've heard this before. Okay, you gotta be trolling, man. You gotta be trolling. Come on.
so he could leave a comment. He said my face looked
Wait, we're talking about trolling comments? Hold on. 10 out of 10 dope bars incoming.
don't give a This dude jumped on my page just so he could leave a comment. He said my face looked like a crackhead's vomit. Ew, look at your complexion, you're so pale. I kicked him in his ass till he was spitting my toenails. I'm like, damn.
See, okay, here's this thing. There's this thing when Eminem did this in the fucking 90s, in early 2000s, when it was cool, it was unique and awesome. Because he wasn't talking about his comment section. Like there's a unique difference between talking about how some random anonymous user in your comment section, you're gonna beat their ass because they say your face looks ugly. Like if Eminem was the person who was like rapping about that now, it still wouldn't work. It would be corny. It's just, like you gotta remove this. You gotta remove this comment section aspect. That's it's kind of ruining the illusion, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, like basically Eminem kind of is basically turned into talking about his comment section now. So I mean, to be fair, nowadays Eminem is fucking terrible.
What is it y'all don't get? I've been chewed up, booed off with no respect. At this point, nothing that you say hurts me. Sticks and stones break my bones, but you got hurt me. Seen it on your lips, seen it on your dick. Why you talking shit? Eat it off your wifey
hell
plate
yeah.
like an icy kid. Misery.
Dude.
Less company.
Jesus.
You take cause all of your people started bumping me. Can't hide the
Also, I'm not gonna go back to it, but I'm pretty sure. Okay.
bumps from me. You should go and
I don't
get some
wanna point it out.
cream or vaccine before you fuck with the queen. You're
Why are we watching this whole thing, dude? You're not liking this? Why don't you like this?
like a hygiene is laughable, not even passable. I'm a cannibal, eating your heart like Hannibal. Ravenous type of animal, never take a sabbatical.
It's just it doesn't work when you copy this illusion of like being this zany, crazy, wacky guy. When you like try to copy Eminem's whole fucking flow, because the reason why it worked for Eminem because it was unique, it was new, and it's something people haven't really seen before, and it's pushing boundaries. But when you just copy the exact same thing that like someone else does in just a worse way, it takes away all of the substance behind it. It's just like on the surface you could say like, oh yeah, that's kind of similar, but it doesn't have any substance. It's just all the reasons that made like Eminem's old stuff good. And so many people, it's not just her though, so many people do this. They think it was similar to that Death to Mumble Rap kind of song too, when you just try to say crazy shit because that's what Eminem used to do in the day, and you expect it to work the same. Like I'm more crazy than an old lady giving birth to 84 babies. Whoa. Where it's you know, realistically that could be something on the lines of like weird or outlandish that Eminem would say back in 2000s, but it just doesn't work nowadays because you're just copying. It doesn't work. So, okay, what were we even looking at from her though? What was the original song this guy sent in? What is this?
Now let me break it down and spit some facts. You have no idea what I did to get where I'm at. I've been
Okay,
to
I can't do another one, man. Okay, I can't do another one. Okay, is there another one? 8 Mile Road, Renegade Remix, Beast Mix?
In this weed that I breathe to give me the shit needed to be when the me.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, thank you. Thank you, though. I want you to break down the lyrics, please. To which one? Truth Nuke words? Feminem, like the Chappelle Roan song? Does Chappelle Roan have a song called Feminem? Feminem? What do we got? Okay. Vid idea, misheard lyrics, maybe. I don't know if it would fit for a segment, but I think it could be fun. Misheard lyrics? Maybe. You'd have to give me some like good examples that maybe could be good, but I'm not completely sold. But the one with the video, the last one? This was the last one. That was the last one, man. Let's see. The new music Friday released. Okay, gotcha. Wait, did he post it? Did he post it? But yeah, okay, cool. So what's the new stuff coming out this Friday? Pink Panthers is releasing an album. Okay, I'm semi-interested in that. Kali Uchis. I feel like I've heard people talk about this girl before, and I've heard a couple songs, but I don't fully remember. Is that worth taking a look at? Kali Uchis, is that how you pronounce it? Who else? Sleep Token. Sleep Token. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. I love Sleep Token. We will be watching. We will be watching. We will be listening. And all of you will suffer through hours long. Hours. We're going to do a sleep. Guys, I'm announcing Sleep Token Marathon. We will be listening to not only the newest album, but how many albums in their discography? How many masterpieces is Sleep Token? Not Slop Token. You guys are trying to fill my mind with propaganda, so I misspeak. How many does Genius Token have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6. 10 out of 10 genius pieces that we will be going on a fucking marathon. Okay, man. Genius stuff. So we will be listening. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I know everybody was asking. Everybody really wanted me to. And for the singles, Kid Cudi, I guess I'm not really that interested that much in Kid Cudi, but you know, maybe. Tyla, don't really care. Avril Lavigne and Simple Plan, Young and Dumb. We will be listening to that. We will be listening. Young and Dumb. Man, okay, it's just... Yeah, it's Simple Plan, it's Avril Lavigne in 2025, which already, you know, they don't have much hopes up, but like just how... Come on, man. Like, you're making music when you're in your 40s saying young and dumb. Avril Lavigne. Like, it's just still trying to hang on to this, like, pop punk idea. I'm just not a fan of this. Like, when artists do this. Avril Lavigne is 40. I mean, I love Avril Lavigne. I don't know the main guy, Simple Plan, but they're in their 40s, too. I love Avril Lavigne. She's awesome. But what I love more is when, like, artists kind of just adapt their sound and the, like, older they get, and they don't just try to, like, clean on to the past of, like, what's worked before for them. Just hanging on to, like, this pop punk aesthetic idea, which I feel like she's kind of done her whole career, unfortunately. But, yeah. What do we got next? What do we got? And Halsey and Amy Lee from Evanescence. That's kind of interesting. Hands That Feed. I'm going to check out that one. She's not 16 anymore. Better do something different. Well, I mean, I don't know. She hasn't really done much different her whole career. But I just, yeah. I don't know. 40 is low-key crazy for Young and Dumb. Like, it feels forced. Well, it's just, yeah. But, you know. What can you do? What can you say? I'm interested on that Halsey Amy Lee, though. I don't know how that's going to sound. 40's the new 14. Okay. All right, what do we got next? Maybe she's just young-spirited, Liam. True. Hit the wall music? What the fuck? What's that? What does that mean? I'm too lazy to finish the first drawing guitar one, so along with that sketch, I'm dropping 2 ideas to sound I'm making as well. Amelia, thanks for the fan art. The little sketches here. This is cool. I like this a lot. Look at that. Me with a guitar. The guitar looks kind of short, but I like it. I can't read this, but something like the 3 Cheers. So it's similar to the new Pierce the Veil like art for the single that came out. This is cool. Something like the 3 Cheers cover. What? This is us and Pretzel? This is me and Pretzel outside in the sun? Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy's face. You and Rose. Guys, you gotta stop this shit, man. You're bringing up my trauma. You're unironically bringing up my fucking trauma of Rose Millay trying to ruin my life. Just disgusting shit. Okay. Terrible. Fucking Rose, man. Okay, dude, chill. But, all right, next. What is this? This pretzel? I got to comment on this pretzel. This pretzel looks so awesome here. That drawing is very cool. It's very amusing. Sleep is for the weak. I'm weak. Good night. All right, thank you, Amelia. Creep X Creepypasta song better than the Beatles. I'm not engaging with any Beatles hate anymore. This seems like something that this community would enjoy. What is this? Why are people saying Bombaclot? Address the Rome allegations? What is Rome? Bombaclot? Bombaclot. You know what I'm so interested by? I see all these people. So this is Trisha Paytas. It's just Trisha Paytas doing fucking Welcome Black Parade. Okay, already. Jesus. But this is so interesting to me. I feel like I see sometimes these people, or like these YouTubers, influencers, whatever you want to call it. They go on tours. And they go on tour. And I'm just thinking to myself, what does Trisha Paytas do on tour? Like, I feel like I saw this thing too of Tana Mongeau. Tana Mongeau, if you know her, she like announced a tour, and I'm like, what is? Or I saw it in some kind of thing, where I'm just thinking, what does Tana Mongeau do on tour? What does she do? What does a Trisha Paytas tour look like? What are they doing there? I'm very confused. But okay, but Trisha was an OG emo before she was ever a troll. Yeah, but all this to say, I guess this answers the question. I guess this is what they do on tour. It's like a comedy show, kinda. Is that the case? Trisha actually makes music, or she performs her music. Trisha Paytas makes original music? This might be the best day of my life. What? What? Trisha Paytas makes original music that she performs. What is this? What year is this? I Love You, Jesus, 2017?
Remember when I hated my life and I said I didn't want to die, but I did. Now I know the reason why I'm still alive. It's because of this guy. Can you guess it right now? Are you wondering how? I fell in love so fast, and I know this love will last.
Let's fucking go.
How do I know? He was with me from the start. He was always in my
This is
heart.
awesome.
Though I strayed far, here you are, Jesus, my superstar. I love you, Jesus.
Dude.
I love you, Jesus.
Get this girl in a musical ASAP. She's got the fucking pipes for this shit. She's got the personality, the pipes, the look. The look.
You can act bad.
Yes.
You can be good. You can be from privilege or straight from the hood. But Jesus
Genius.
loves you. This we know.
Okay, come on, man. Okay. Is it mostly ironic song? I assume that was an ironic song. Honestly, that wasn't even, I mean, okay, jokes aside though, I mean, it's not even like that was even like bad. I kind of could just picture it. I was kind of just thinking like high school, not High School Musical like the movie, but like a high school musical. You know what I mean? Like a musical in high school. Like what you would see or whatever. You know. But what is this next one? Freaky? What is freaky?
Like you mean it. I got needs and what I'm needing.
Trisha Paytas has got needs. Oh boy.
Completely fucking freaking.
A woman's got needs.
Baby, turn the lights down low. Pull your body closer.
Dude.
Throw your hands around my neck. Be my controller.
It's getting hot in here.
Just like me. Scuba diving. For real deep. Looking for free. Just like me. Show me what you got. Put it on me. Freak, the freak to get freaky. Freak, the freak to get freaky.
Really interesting stuff here, okay. Trisha Paytas, freaky girl who has freaky needs. She's very greedy, it seems. She seems very greedy. She needs a lot. You know, you guys, you can't handle all this woman, okay? Most men out there, majority of guys, you're just boys to her, okay? You can't handle all this. You can't handle all this, man. Come on. All right, okay. I care enough to listen to the rest. So apparently she, well, I mean, okay, fuck. I feel like I gotta listen to at least one of these. I need Trisha. Okay, I can handle it. Okay, she released a 2025 EP though. Like, give me one of these songs. Bubbly is the biggest one. Okay, but then there's gay. I have to hear gay in all caps.
We're a little gay.
No way.
We're a little gay.
No way.
We're a little gay.
Okay.
We're a little
Is she wrong? Is she wrong? Kind of spitting.
Speed walking. I can be gay. You can be gay. What did you say? Let's slay.
Slay? Holy shit, man! I'm slain.
Okay. A little gay. What's that you say? Gay. Is gay okay?
Dude.
You wanna eat like a buffet? Then you
Dude, come on, man.
Gay. Iced coffee. Smoothies. Crop tops. Platforms. Sachet. You stay. Chante. Away. West Hollywood.
Okay, this is just a disease. What the? Okay. Is she even bisexual? Is she even bisexual? What is this? Come on, man. This is TX2 YouTube Shorts pandering tier. This is fucking so bad. Come on, man. Dude, you know how every stereotype, you like slay? Like, you know how like gay people say slay? Dude, this is what I'm going to write a song about. Okay, man. Trisha's bi? Okay. All right, I'm good. I'm good on the rest of this though. I don't care. Can I skip to like the middle of this? It seems like mainly memes. What is her cover of fucking Trisha Paytas hitting the gritty while cosplaying Gerard Way and singing the Black Parade? Hitting the gritty. Wow, that's definitely quite the sentence. Yeah, man. You guys don't hit the gritty? You also gotta take it less serious. Gay people love Trish. I am a bi Trish fan. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm being fucking Scrooge. Okay, that may be the case. I'm open to that. Maybe I'm being Scrooge. Maybe it's actually fucking Boehner in the club. Get people twerking. Get people going crazy. Get people going insane. So I mean, maybe that's possibly the case. Do gay people actually like Trisha though? I feel like gay people hate Trisha. I don't know. I feel like people like every Trisha Paytas fan has like a complicated relationship with being a Trisha Paytas fan. Okay, genius. There we go. Amazing cover. What do we got next? Are you just emo Brad Taste now? Emo Fantano. That's more what I'm going for. If anyone was wondering, what is this? If anyone was wondering, unfortunately, I did not pass that exam. What is this? JavaScript me? Got my own thingamajig. Been writing some stuff I'm really excited about. Look at this. It's pretty cool. Like the backgrounds here. It's kind of cool. What are these actual albums or like frames? I don't recognize any of those albums, but okay, there we go. Pretty cool. Q closed. See, okay, yeah, these are the Q. Okay, these are so amazing though. This is what I meant. I feel bad though because people got the wrong impression, but this is perfect. This is actually exactly what I need, because it's the Q close sign and it shows the arm that's supposed to extend. It's supposed to extend like right here out of the face cam, and it's supposed to go like this to hold the little sign. And there's pretzel on it. This is so good. Fuck no, this is so good. I have to use this one. That's so good. PH test kit. He's got to win. Where other people drew amazing ones, they're really good, but I feel like they take up a little bit too much space. When this was like the perfect thing I was looking for of Q closed, and you still included pretzel. This guy takes the cake. That's so fucking good. Thank you so much. Put them all on screen so people finally get it. I mean, realistically, true. Anonymous. Oh, is that you? Is that you, Anonymous? No. Yeah, this is incredible. This is so good though. This is exactly what I was picturing when I was talking about it, bro. This is a necessity. Yeah, I will be adding this. I'm really impressed by this. This is great. Thank you so much. Add a song, White Boy. What do you mean? Why are you calling me a white boy? Why am I getting racially profiled? Log into Spotify. It's not letting me log in, man. Sorry to tell you. Unfortunately, that's the case. Unfortunately. Well, you were talking about bands that catfish. Why not make that a video? topic. I could do that. Actually, yeah, bands that sound different than how they look. Something like that. That look different than how they sound. Yeah, that'd be a fine idea. I could do that sometime in the future. Let's see this. Q open and close. Tanasana? Is this it? Okay. This guy just keeps making me into a Wojak. This guy keeps making me into a fucking soy chud jack. This is fucked up. I will be suing. You'll be hearing from my fucking legal team, man. This is scary. Watch Doc take down City of Evil poster. I was replacing some of the album covers. I made a playlist. You could add as many songs as you want. Okay, these always get fucked with. Aiden texts you this at 2 a.m. What are you doing? Deranged guy, I gotta say. Truly deranged individual, very scary individual, and he keeps harassing me, kind of fucked up. I'm probably gonna sue him and go to his house and, you know, break in, but you know, we'll see. You should talk about the male manipulator music taste. Male manipulator? I've heard people say this before. I don't know what this means though. I've not been tapped into this. The male manipulator music taste. I don't know what that means too. I mean, forgive me. Me personally, I kind of find that term cringe. Every time I heard it, I feel like it's kind of used in a little bit of a cringe way. That's just me personally. I kind of find it to be a little bit of a cringe label on the scheme of labels. Like divorce dad music, that's like cool and awesome. I understand that. But male manipulator, it's kinda, I don't know. It kind of feels a little cringe with me. But you know, maybe I'm biased on the matter. But what do we got next? Idea for a community activity. Hey Loam, you should rate viewer transitions like that one trend from a while ago. Viewer transitions? No clue if you've already done this at some point, but knowing your audience, I feel like it would be a really funny video and it would be a cool way to interact. What are viewer transitions? I don't know what this means. There's lots of videos about that. Yeah, like song transitions. Do you mean like an interlude or like a literal, like from one song to another on an album? What do you mean by that? How one song transitions into each other? Oh, I mean, I could do that. To be honest, I don't think I would have a lot to say about that, so that's why I don't think it would make for that good of a video. Because usually for like a video, I want to have like a lot to say about something or a decent amount for me to feel comfortable making a video about it. And I just don't know if there's a lot to talk about there. Like there's some great transitions from like intro songs into other songs that I like a lot. But I don't know if it would make for that interesting of a video. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's only good in short form, in my opinion. Like I feel like maybe like a YouTube short or something. But I appreciate it though. Thank you. I appreciate all the ideas people give. Chlorine, thanks for that too. That's me at the bottom at user Zepuku. Zepuku, you right here? I cannot figure that. All right, let's see. Video idea. We could do another aux battle, but instead of sending in good songs and bad songs, you could send in songs that you think are bad instead of voting the song you think is the best. Vote. You could do the worst out of two bads, intentionally bad. Oh, this is actually a good idea. So, bad. Wait. Worst songs, aux battle. Plus, I want to do like a bracket thing where I put them in a bracket and see how it goes. Yeah, that could be good. That could be a good idea. Thank you. Emo at the disco. That'd be great. Chlorine, thanks for the two. It's pronounced Zepq. My own. But okay. What is this? Open the queue now. 5. The king has returned after destroying Rose Malay. Play Apple Bed by oh, is this from last night? Okay, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna play the whole clip though. Liam, please listen to Narnia. Even Google knows. Viewers to make it joking around of Loam. Dude, that's fucked up. They're calling me Loam. Honeycomb manifested manic. Thinking no day. Okay, and then cool. That's all the subreddit posts. Great stuff today, guys. Thank you very much for posting. I love the community interaction as always. So now let's do the Bandle and Spottle stuff, and then I want to do the Q&A, and then we got paid submissions. But okay. What do we got, Bandle? What is today's Bandle? Refuse to connect? What the heck? No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't steal my Bandle. Anybody see the new Pope? Guys, what are we thinking on the new Pope? What the fuck? It's not working. Bandle killed itself? Why did it kill itself? Wait, let me put this in my other browser. Okay, I'm doing a separate URL. Bandle app is blocked. It refused to connect. We have no Bandle today. This is banned for cheating too much. Okay, you guys suck. This is deranged. Turn your VPN off? I don't have a VPN on. I don't. And it's never been a problem before. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, can we do Spottle today? I assume it'll be gone. I don't know why it's just doing that now. But, okay. Then put a VPN on it. Well, I don't have a VPN right now. Turn your VPN off. Yeah, I don't have one on. I don't have one on. I don't have one anymore. But that's fucked up. Okay, come on. Let's do Spottle, though. Let's do Spottle. All right, taking off Spottle. Taking off chat. No cheating. No cheating. No funny business going on here. All right, it's going to be Eminem. Eminem is the guest for the day. Hip-hop male, but it's not solo, so it's a group. So let's say Wu-Tang Clan. Well, that would be before Eminem, but we're still going to guess it. All right, let's see. What group? 9 members. All right, not even close. We're not close so far. What are hip-hop groups? This is going to own me. It's not Beastie Boys, because that's before. In the 2000s? A hip-hop group in the 2000s? Fuck, I don't know that many hip-hop groups. Especially after 1999. Not even within 5 years, too. So it's like a 2006. Yeah, it's like at least a 2005, 2006 debut for a hip-hop group. What? Or did people do multiple hip-hop content together? Or stuff? Oh, okay, I just gotta guess someone around 2005. So, who debuted in 2005? Well, let's just say, like, okay, I'll do 2008. So, Katy Perry. Let's just get Katy Perry in here. Oh, it's above 2008 even. 2010s? A 2010 hip-hop group? What? What? Who the fuck? Alright, I'm just for the timeline, I'm gonna guess Ice Spice. Oh, fuck, that's 2023. Okay, that was a stupid guess. Who debuted in like 2012 for hip hop? Who's a 2012 hip hop? When did Logic debut? Can I get Logic in here? 2014. Alright, so it's within 2008 to 2014. So that would mean 2, 5. Okay. I legitimately don't know any groups. Who is a group? There's no new age artist. Oh, okay, he's more popular than Logic, but less popular than Katy Perry. Who is this? More popular than Logic. So they're definitely known. Shit, I don't know. Who debuted in 2010? Okay, I'm just, for more timeline stuff, I'm just going to get Drake in here. 2009. When did J. Cole debut? J. Cole. Alright, we found the debut year, 2011. Unfortunately, I don't know who anybody who debuted in 2011. Who debuted in 2011? As a multiple member hip hop group. There couldn't be a hip hop band. No, that doesn't make sense. There couldn't be. Who was around in 2011? Mac Miller? But that's like only one person. It doesn't make any sense. Macklemore? Wait, Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. That's a separate thing? Macklemore and... Oh.
In the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry. Whip it in the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry. I'll take a whip it into...
Dude, fuck the Migos, man. Oh my god. I should have guessed that, though. Fuck the Migos. I didn't even think of that. Fucking... Okay. Migos, 2011? Really? I thought they were like 2016. I thought they were 2016. They didn't get any waves until at least 2016, didn't they? 2015, 2016? No way. I should have thought of the group though. I couldn't think of any groups. Is there any other groups in modern day like hip hop music that have more than one person? Does anybody know that? T12? Well, that's not a modern day. That's in the 90s or very early 2000s. Brockhampton? I guess Brockhampton. That would have been fair. But are they from the US? Aren't they? BTS is K-pop. Even though sometimes they do sound. Odd Future. Odd Future is it would be around 2010, so that could have been a fair guess. That would have been a pretty fair guess. I didn't have it in mind. Maybe it was like 2008 Odd Future. I'm pretty sure. It was around that time. Because I think Yonkers came out and like Goblin. Those are all like 2011 projects. That's so weird to think about. It feels like very early 2000s with his aesthetic and everything. You cheated and you still lost. I didn't cheat. You guys are deranged. Do a crossword? Okay, we'll do the crossword today too. What's the crossword for today? Way too fucking loud. That's what it is. Jesus Christ, man. Please, can we chill? AC/DC? Oh, then no. Highway to Hell? Yeah, destination of the song. That's easy. Highway to Hell. Highway to Hell. Our song title. Oh. Riptide. I love Riptide. Riptide is my favorite. I love that song. That song is so cool. Oh, fuck. I need to do a video, too. I was looking at this earlier today and I was very surprised by it. Spotify. Why don't we do this on the fly? Guys, multiple segments today? Spotify top 10? Because I'm not going to hit 100K. Okay, I'm actually changing this. We're not doing 100K Q&A today. We're doing Spotify top 10 of all time. Spotify top 10 all time. All right, we're going to do Spotify top 10 all time. We'll do that. We'll do the Q&A when I come back on the 12th because I'm not going to get 100K. I'm not going to hit 100K by the 12th. So let's do this. We'll do chill music stream, Spotify top 10 all time. Okay, I wanted to do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull this up on the fly. But all right, cool. This is vile behavior. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What do you mean? Scammer? What the fuck do you mean scammer? I'm just gonna do this when I come back. You guys got... Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright, what do we got next? Okay, well, let's... And then we'll do the Spotify. We'll do Spotify after this. Rihanna? No, Sia. Sia and Rihanna sound similar sometimes. Song title? Stay? That's one of the biggest of Spotify of all time. This actually is a good song. Stay is legitimately a good song. That is a very good song. Thunderstruck, AC/DC. AC/DC. Part of an artist's name or African mammal. Arctic Monkeys. Wait, no, that's fucking. Who is that? Why am I blinking on this? Why am I blanking on this? Tame Impala? Is that Tame Impala? That's Tame Impala, right? I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Impala is okay. Is that it? Okay, I was right. Okay, cool. Eggy, thanks for the vibe. Just joined back. I can't wait for the Q&A today. You're trolling. Stop. I just changed the segment last minute. Then I'm gonna do something else. But I will when I come back. Who says Tame Impala like that? I don't know. How am I supposed to say it? Alright, stop fucking with me. Alright, song title, also a medical condition.
And forget about the stupid little things, like the way it felt to...
I'm actually stumped on this, but since it's A, arthritis? How do you spell arthritis? Arthritis? Nope, it's not arthritis. Alzheimer's? There's not enough letters. You guys don't even know. Is it Amnesia? It's probably Amnesia. Okay. AIDS. You know, close. Autism. Wait, do you guys want me to do both? Do you want me to do a Q&A too? I could do a Q&A. I could do a Q&A too. Should we do both segments? Because this is gonna be. We'll do both segments. Should we do both segments? We could do both segments. We could do that. Okay, we'll do both. We'll do both. I'll put it in the title again. Plus Q&A. Okay, there's too much shit. There's just too much. All right, fuck. I'll just put the Q&A back. Q&A segment. Wowzers. Shut up. All right, there we go. Artist first name. Troy? Is this Troy Sivan? My brother likes this song a lot. They feel like a different variation of that song, though. Oh my god. What is this? What is this song title? D. What is that? I don't want to look at chat. Give me again. What is this? I suck. I'm blanking so hard. Nobody's even saying it in chat. People are saying Destroya and Diddy. But you guys don't even know? Down Under. Oh my god. Oh, do you know what that was? Oh, it was fucking with me. I was thinking it was one long word. Okay, yeah, whatever. I was thinking it was one long word. Of course I know that song, but I'm blanking on the name. Cope. Okay, Cope. All right, that's no, these are fun. Why am I not doing the? Oh, I need to tell you guys something. You know what was the scary thing? Actually, I just had such a sad thing happen to me because I was about to share something with you guys, something I accomplished, something I did, but then I instantly thought everybody's just gonna call me a liar. So what's even the point? What's even the point in this world? What's even it worth? Because I just know everybody's gonna say I'm lying. Everybody's gonna say they don't believe me. I went on Got Rhythm off air. I was doing it with somebody else, and I got 948s. I beat my record. I got 948s, and I consistently got a bunch of 900s. It was so cool. It was so awesome. Now everybody's saying I'm lying. Okay. Yeah, where's the proof? Okay. All right, here though. What do we got today for this? Can we beat 948s? Or at least on stream, my record is 928s. Fuck. That's the new strategy though. That's the new strategy that I have in mind. That's what I was doing. It's with my other hand. I keep like a steady thing as well. That's what helped me out a bunch. Didn't really do good this time, but whatever. There we go. What do we got next? What is it? What is this harmonies thing? Do we quickly check out harmonies before we do the Q&A? What is harmonies? I don't know. I feel like I didn't like this one. I feel like this one was kind of lame. Submit, shuffle. Don't Stop Me Now. Another One Bites the Dust. This is Queen. Under Pressure. We Will Rock You. Okay, that's just a bunch of Queen songs. Submit. Queen songs, easy. All right, come on. Why don't you read the instructions? Well, I think I got it. It's like you name it. What's harmonies? Skips instructions. Okay, I know these. Master of Puppets, Material Girl, Running Up That Hill, Work It, Anaconda. Work It, Anaconda, Juicy. Should I Stay or Should I Go Home? Kiss Me More. Material Girl. I'm not really making a connection right now. I see female. Oh wait, yeah, Bodak Yellow. That's Cardi B, right? Who else? Is Rich Baby Daddy like a Sexy Red song? It sounds like a Sexy Red song. Is this something? Fuck, One Away. I'm one away. It's not Work It. Kiss Me More? Work It and Kiss Me More? Wait, woman artists? No, but there's multiple women artists, like Material Girl, Running Up That Hill. So it's not just women. It's gotta be rappers. Running Master, Material, Juicy, all overrated. Yeah, I'm sure overrated is one of them. Juicy? No, but Juicy is Biggie. Yeah, guys, okay, you're fucking with me. You're fucking it up for me. You guys are, I'm relying on you guys. All right, Kiss Me More. Fuck. No. No. What? Juicy? Juicy's Biggie. Juicy's fucking Biggie. What the fuck? Isn't... No. Juicy by Doja Cat? No. That was bullshit. That was complete fucking bullshit. Are you kidding me? It just blatantly said Juicy. What do you think of when you think of Juicy? Anybody who says Doja Cat, you were born in 2010 TikTok brain. Okay, you've been diseased with TikTok brain. No one's thinking of Juicy. I didn't even know what this was. Are you kidding me? Calm down, Liam. You're mad. Come on, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. I think of Sexy Red. Yeah, you think so when you think of Juicy? Okay. Oh my god. It's just a game? It's not just a game. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. We gotta move on, guys. We gotta move on. You guys are getting worked up over nothing. It's truly sad. It's pretty pathetic. All right, we gotta move on. All right, well, let's do this fucking Q&A. Let's do this Q&A segment for 100K subscribers, because I know people were wanting it. And then we're gonna do the Spotify top 10 later. So let's see. Let's get this Q&A segment going. What do we got today? The top comment, I'm crying. There's multiple top comments that let's just say I'm not pleased over. All right, guys. I gotta record an intro. I gotta record an intro for this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guys, 100K subscribers. 100,000? We hit 100,000 subscribers. Okay. Okay, at this point in time, I'm recording this a little bit ahead of time. We haven't hit 100,000 subscribers yet, but the time I upload this, that'll be the 100,000 subscribers milestone. But I want to do a video like this, one of these videos of... Don't say L intro. You're ruining my self-confidence. But yeah, guys, just act like I just hit 100K subscribers. But... what I want to do is I want to do a Q&A of some kind of fashion to let some people who regularly watch the channel, who mainly watch the videos, ask some questions, know some things about me. What are their thoughts? What do they got to say? I know a couple people. Okay, we're asking. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. But okay, come on. Fuck! I lost my train of thoughts. Because mainly, I know a lot of people who watch the streams regularly that I stream a bunch on. They're more familiar with, like, I don't know, my personality, or, like, I guess who I am a little bit more, because I share more details about myself. But for the people who regularly just watch the videos, which is most people, I assume that they're not as familiar, or they don't know much about me. So I want to make one of these videos for any questions, and it's good timing of 100K too, to see what we got going. So very cool, very awesome stuff. First, I'm crazy appreciative of this. I mean, the channel only started, like, what was it, 3 months ago? I uploaded like a year ago. This is a random scrap channel of a bunch of, like, random covers that are terrible. Terrible, to be frank. These are bad covers, but don't worry. Okay, eventually I'll release music and it'll be much better than this. But you know, realistically, the lifespan of this channel has been so short. 3 months ago, I dropped these videos, and instantly, like, the amount of success I didn't expect at all. So it's been so cool to see. It's been so awesome to see. Genuinely, to like now have this like be a big main thing that I'm working on mainly, which is great, which is awesome. So let's get right into the questions though. Let's get right into the questions. Enough of these preambles. I put out a community post talking about it, asking a bunch of questions, and we got a ton here. Let's see. 100K in 3 months is wild, actually. I don't know. I feel like weird sometimes. I don't even know how to process it because 100,000 subscribers, like I've never heard. That's just completely unexpected, completely insanely unexpected that I could never even imagine that in this amount of time, which is so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. But 100K subs in 100K in 3 months, never done before. Very true. PewDiePie is next. Yeah. Where are you putting the silver play button? Maybe, hopefully I get it. But all right, come on. Let's get right into this. Let's get right into some of these questions. Let's see what the good people have to say. Nobody's seen anything like this before. Yes. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Do you think TX2's dad will... Good first question here. Do you think DX2's dad will ever look at his wrists? I'm very happy. This was the top comment, man. I'm very pleased. I'm very amused by this. Okay, you wouldn't care. Because I'm retired from talking about TX2. I've hung up the cleats. I've fucking taken off the shoes. My jersey. It's been retired. It's been over, okay? I'm done talking about TX2. I've moved on. I said my piece about it because I felt like, yeah, I mean, he's just a complete fucking like faking. I mean, he's just terrible stuff. We've talked about it enough. We've talked about TX2 enough, but I moved on. You know, that's all. It's all MGK now. Okay, not really, but it was fun. It was fun to talk about. It was pretty amusing because I was just so surprised, like seeing it and like going down a few rabbit holes about him. But I don't know. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. Yeah, I don't think necessarily anything will ever change with that guy because he sees this as some kind of form of success. I don't know, but I'm not as concerned about it anymore. Who's your next victim? I don't have any victims. What do you mean? They will not erase us. Okay. Second question, really good stuff here. Are you 12 or 35 years old? Okay, so 14. I get this a lot. This is at almost every stream beginning. It would be like every stream from the start on this channel. There would always be someone in chat asking like, "Hey, how old are you? How old are you? You know, you seem to like some of these like older bands, but you know, you kind of look like you're 15, 16. There would always be this case, somebody coming up in the chat asking that. And they would actually fall for, I would say I'm 12. I would say I'm like 11 or 14 as a meme. Like, you know, I'm just like this humble 14-year-old guy trying to make a name for itself. And then they would be in the chat like, oh, fuck, I gotta go. And they would actually fall for it. That's the most deranged parts. I'm 21. I'm 21 years old. Born October 5th, 2003. In the best month ever, October. But crazy because it's blatantly obvious they're over 18, dude. It's truly sad stuff, you know. I don't know what gives people this impression. I mean, I look very old. My hairstyle is very old. You know, it doesn't make me look 12. Doesn't make me look like I'm in middle school or anything. Grow a beard. I literally can't grow a beard. Okay, that's fine. It's a 12-year-old boy's hair. I don't know what you mean, man. What are you talking about? All right, come on. What do we got next? You look young to me. I just turned 18, and you genuinely look 15. Okay. Okay. Fucked up world we live in. It's truly sad stuff. It's pretty deranged. Okay, come on, guys. Use beard growth oils, lol. I don't need a beard. I'm not asking for a beard. Okay. Wait, stop. Enough of this. Always been curious, how many vinyls do you currently own, and which albums are currently your favorite LPs to spin? Collide with the Sky, Black Parade, and City Evil are some of my personal favorites to play, just seen on your wall of vinyls. Congratulations on reaching 100K. Can't wait to see your channel grow more and more. Thank you so much, Trevor Hastings. I'm going to be honest. I don't really play vinyls as much. I love owning vinyls, and I love putting them on the wall. Unfortunately, we do like from time to time, like it's cool to get that like old aesthetic. I used to do like more of like putting it on, but unfortunately, it's just not even that convenient. It's not that convenient anymore. But the ones I would play is I guess which ones would it be? I think like Three Cheers. Three Cheers was the main one that I would put on, and just mess with it. But I don't do it often. I really don't do it often. What? Poser? What do you mean poser? CDs on top though? It's just okay. The realistic answer is though, come on, it's really not convenient at all when I could hook up to my Bluetooth speaker, and it's much better quality as well. So that's unfortunately the case. But yeah, there we go. Is it true that you secretly listen to MGK's music in the shower? Okay, good questions, guys. Let me, I'll get back to you on that. Happy 100K. How's your music taste evolved over the years? I think it's really interesting seeing what people listen to when they were younger and what led them to their current library. So this is interesting. A lot of Eminem, kind of like an older Eminem. I would say that was like kind of the main person I listened to as a kid that I could think of. Funny enough, I kind of like this weird like story. Ever since age of 12 or 14, I never even like really cared about music at all. You know, you hear these people say from the second I was born. Okay, second I was born, 2 years old, I've been playing instruments or I was singing of some sorts. I'm completely the opposite, and it's fucked up. I wish it was the other way around, but I never even cared about any music. Like my brothers would say it about me, like I no matter what I would do, I would just not listen to any music in any kind of like context at all until I was like 14. Then I guess because like the people around me listened to like a lot of rap music, and I listened to Eminem mainly. That was like the standout old Eminem stuff. I have a few vinyls. I've been meaning to put them on the wall, but yeah, that's kind of the case with me. Poser, wild. Don't worry, you can admit you're MGK's biggest fan. Yeah, I didn't get into music until I was like 12ish. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty weird. No, actually, sort by newest. There's some really good questions. Yeah, I will. Don't worry, because I know like the top comments are mainly just a bunch of meme questions, but I'll do a bunch. But yep, no idea how people manage to have childhood albums. Well, I understand it, like the perspective of people who do, and it makes sense, but for some reason that just wasn't the case for me. Yeah, so I don't know. Kind of fucked up. What do we got next? What are top five? What are 5 songs? This is Tanasana. What are 5 songs that are your favorite 9 out of 10s to 10 out of 10s? Oh my god, stop. I want to do a whole video about one of these, like what like I think are like 10 out of 10 songs or 9 out of 10s for me, where I do usually struggle a lot like giving songs fully 10 out of 10s because I feel like that is such a highly kind of esteemed rating or something. But if I had to give it right now, okay, don't ask for 5, just a few. Five is too many I could think of right now. The one I always go to and say, where my stream already knows this a lot, is Son of Sam by the greatest artist, one of the coolest artists of all time, Elliott Smith. Love him, he's great. Son of Sam is one of my favorite songs by him. He's so good, so cool. Definitely would recommend 10 out of 10 masterpiece of a song. Anybody who says mid will be getting swiftly fucking banned. Swiftly banned. Honestly, I would probably give a bunch of 10 out of 10 ratings. There is no artist who I could like promote or talk about the most other than like Elliott Smith to say you should listen to this guy. Waltz number 2, XO, is probably another 9 out of 10 to 10 out of 10 easily. Well, it's easily a 9 out of 10. It probably is a 10 out of 10 as well for me too. That's such an incredible song. Such a good melody. And his vocal style is so unique and cool. And just the way he would layer his vocals, so good. Between the Bars is probably a 10 out of 10. Yeah, there's so much good stuff from here. But what else? I guess a day in the life by Beatles is easily a 9 out of 10. Maybe it's Day in the Life is probably 9 to 9.5 out of 10. That's probably my thoughts on that. That's an incredible song, of course. Love the Beatles, so good, so great. What's another one? I'm thinking of? You know, I gotta talk about My Chemical. Okay. I hate, for some reason, I hate talking about My Chemical Romance because every time I feel like I talk about MCR, I feel like everybody just rolls their eyes. That's the sick reality, all right, of the stigma behind being My Chemical Romance's biggest fan of all time, being Gerard Way, #1 super Instagram stan. That's the sick reality, is that every time you talk about them, I feel like people roll their eyes at you. But they're just one of the best bands of all time. They're so incredible. They're so interesting. They always keep it so interesting, and they're so consistent. The thing about MCR is their first 3 albums, not as crazy on Danger Days, but their first 3 albums are incredibly consistent. Top to bottom, you could just throw it on or shuffle any song, and it'll be great. It'll be incredible. You Know What They Do to Guys Like Us in Prison is my favorite. That is probably a perfect 10 out of 10 song for me. That is an incredible song. Of course, Black Parade is incredible too. 3 Cheers is most consistently my favorite album from them though. So good. It's so good. I do understand sometimes of people saying it's a hit or miss vocals with me, which that's understandable. But personally, I find Gerard Way's vocals to be so dynamic, so engaging, so cool, so unique. Lava GS is just baiting in the chat. Very sad stuff to see. Stale band. Okay, this guy needs therapy. Okay, because this amount of baiting is just uncalled for. Bro, sad. Okay, but do I have any other answers? What other answers? I guess like a 10 out of 10 is like, you know, I put Bohemian Rhapsody up in there, but those are kind of like boring answers. I could give you some Radiohead songs, but there's also a stigma behind Radiohead songs, you know. Like Paranoid Android is probably like, you know, a 10 out of 10. Let me see. Can I quickly scroll through? Let me give you a song that you don't know. Oh, by the way, the Strawberry Fields Forever Take 1. I don't know if you guys have never heard of this, but you need to hear this. This demo version of Strawberry Fields Forever, it's so fucking good.
Living is easy with eyes closed, misunderstanding all you see.
It's so good.
Hard to be someone, but it all works out.
Anybody saying okay? I can't deal with people saying no in the chat. Okay. All right, come on. That's great. Let me give you a song. A very lesser known song is Running Girl from Uberman. This is a great song that I love a lot. I don't know if necessarily I would give it a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10, but just to give you something that you're not aware of that I love, that's a great song. People saying a J-pop song. What's that one? Black Catcher? There's so many good J-pop songs. One off the top of my head, though, that's probably a 9 out of 10 for me, is Black Catcher. This is so fucking good. This is incredible. Such an incredible song. I think it was an opening for one of Black Clover's, I don't know, seasons of some sorts. So incredible. And of course, you know, if we're talking about anime openings, there's so many good 9 out of 10s for me. You know, Death Note opening, of course. But there you go. Oh, for pop songs, You Drive Me Crazy by Britney Spears. And then Kesha, probably Blow. Kesha is so good. Kesha has so many good ones. There we go. Okay, that's all. That's too many. That's too many. We got to move on. Evangelion, of course. But Pierce the Veil? Pierce the Veil? Yeah, Pierce the Veil, of course. Probably Boy, The Boy Who Could Fly. That's probably 9 out of 10. Bro, Liam is okay, Lava's getting banned. What do we got the next one, though? Anything you plan to do soon when it comes to playing or making music? Not talking about a band or debut here and there. More ideas akin to that piano channel you like? Oh, yeah, so that's like another guy who this guy actually inspired me to play any kind of piano to begin with. I've talked about him before. Joe Jenkins. This guy makes great videos, and I eventually want to do like videos like that. I find this so cool of playing piano or playing like certain songs in public. I find this idea to be so cool, and I do want to do something like that or akin to it one day, of just multimedia types of music content. Aside from eventually, yeah, I do have plans to release my own original music one day. When it comes to anything soon, of releasing my own original stuff, not anything soon, but like every day I am working on it, but it's just nowhere near anything ready to release anything. What first I'll do is upload videos like this or covers and just straight instrumental stuff. And then when I'm starting to do that, I'm taking the next step into like more the direction of like kind of stuff that I want to do. So yeah. That's kind of the plan. Nothing necessarily too soon that I have in mind, because the channel is like still just like very much in its infancy of 3 months, but definitely in the future, that's something that I want to do and make a lot of content like, and similar of. But what do we got next? Okay. What is your hair routine? Because I'm actually jealous, man. I need that. Dude, this guy's fucking trolling me. Thank you. No, you don't, twin. What the fuck? This is deranged. This is fucked up. This is fucked. Straight troll. LMAO. 10 out of 10. Okay. Okay, man. All right, what do we got next? Do you enjoy taking the baits, or can you just not help yourself? Okay. All right, I think I got to go by newest first to get some better questions. Let's see. Are you working on any new covers, original music to release? Yeah, not anything necessarily new covers wise, but like every day I'm working on original music, so to speak. It's just, getting to the point where I'm comfortable releasing it. When do you plan on releasing your own music? Yeah, no timeline necessarily on it, but definitely one day. Don't have a specific date or something. Let's see. Chase, resident chatter in the chat. Oh boy, Chase, what does he got to say? I want to see you answer these 3 years later. How tall are you? Okay. I'm 6'1". This is the problem with saying your height online. Unless you say you're 5'4", everyone just thinks you're lying. You cannot say your actual height unless it's 5'5". Unless like everybody's just saying you're a liar. Everybody's just saying that you're you're lying straight to their face. I'm 6'1", 6'2". Prove it with a measuring tape. Like, I'm not doing all that, but there we go, guys. I'm 5'4" man whore. All right, there's your answer. All right, what do we got next? Top 10 favorite albums. Okay, these are very difficult questions. Top 10 favorite albums. Most of my favorite albums are already in the background here that you could see. You see Either Or, Figure Eight, Elliott Smith, EXO up there, Abbey Road, MCR, all of the MCR albums. So most of them are in the background. There's few that I can't. The ones that are like lesser known that I listen to a bunch and that I love, I couldn't get vinyls of. So that's the reason why they're not in the back. But yeah, that's probably it. I need to get an OK Computer one. But let's see. What are your thoughts on Alex G and similar artists? Not really that familiar with them. Who is the hottest Eminem? Okay, well, I was thinking a lot. Ever since they took away the heels from the green Eminem, I don't know. It's been a little bit difficult. Probably the brown one. I would say green. Pre the heel incident, I would say green. Nowadays, it's probably got to be brown. Have you guys seen? I think she still has the heels. Brown Eminem. Look at this queen. Dude, she does. She's fucking stunning. Look at these. She's still got the heels, man. She's still got it. And the glasses. Kind of like the shy librarian thing. Okay, man. Dude. You could tell she's confident. She's confident with what she's got going on. Okay. Dude, come on. Come on. Enough. What do we got next? How old is Pretzel and when did you adopt him? My cat. Pretzel is 2 years old and I adopted him around like 6 months, when he was 6 months years old or somewhere along those lines. Tanasan, thanks for the 1. Tommy C. Could never. Pretzel's awesome. Pretzel's cool. I need to bring back the Pretzel cams. We've been lacking of Pretzel cams. I need to bring him. Can I see Pretzel? Should I get Pretzel? Should I get him right now? Where is he? A Pretzel's still a bit. Yeah, he's very young. He's very young. He's still only like 2. Should I get this guy? What's this guy doing? Only if you get a new chair? Okay. What's this guy up to? What's this guy? Should I get him? Okay, here. I'll wait for him. We'll get Pretzel. We'll get Pretzel. Pretzel should be coming. Can you get Pretzel? Oh, Pretzel is here. Pretzel has entered the building. Here we go. What's this guy up to? Hello? Hello? What's up, man? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's so chilled out right now. He just wants to hang out. He wants to be friends. Okay. This is what gains viewership? Yeah, man. I'm selling out my cats. I'm selling out my cat for lots of big dollars, lots of big Hollywood checks. Very cool, very interesting stuff. Look at him. You're so sleepy. Are you sleepy? He's so chilled out. Look at this. He's usually running rampant. Look at this guy. Say hello to the people. Can I pet him? Look at this guy. He's falling asleep. Tanasan, thanks for the 1. Treat fund. The treat fund is active. It is live. Feed your cat fund. Okay, he gets fed fine. All right, he's leaving. There you go. There's Pretzel. There's Pretzel. I don't think he likes you. Pretzel loves me. Pretzel loves me. I'm Pretzel's best friend, man. Give him water fund. He's not starving. He's not. What do you mean? Bro is so chill after getting freed from the basement. Okay. He's not dehydrated. He's healthy. He's a normal, healthy, awesome person. Cat. You know what I mean. Anonymous, thanks for the 2. Treat fund, meow. Eggy, thanks for the 5 as well. The Pretzel treat fund. This guy's doing great. He was so chilled out there. There you go. You should get like a cat tree or something so he could sit behind you on stream. The thing is, though, is that he never would sit tight. Like, he would never... He likes to move. He doesn't like being, like, restrained in one room. He has this thing where if any door is closed in the house or in the apartment, if any door is closed, he must open it. He will not stand for any door being closed. You know, he'll just get up out of doing nowhere. He doesn't even want to go into the other room. But if he sees something slightly cracked, he opens the door. So, yeah, he would just go crazy in this room. Niece Hartman, thanks for the 5. Lots of pets and treats from Auntie Niece. Thank you. Treat Ink Circuit, thanks for the 2. Treat fund. Dr. Theo, look at all of this. Turn Pretzel back into a human, you monster. Dr. Theo, thank you. Great stuff. Great stuff. All right, come on. What do we got next? Next question. What's your favorite band and your favorite album from that band? Either, well, like band wise, probably. Guys, don't judge me. Stop judging me. I feel already everyone judging me. It's got to be MCR. As a favorite band, it's got to be MCR, and most consistently, probably 3 Cheers, but also the Beatles and Abbey Road from Beatles or Sgt. Pepper. But that's also, like, there's so many fucking good albums as well. So much good stuff. Don't get me started about the Beatles. Okay, incredible and awesome. There we go. What do we got next? Do you play any instruments? Yes, I play guitar, I play piano, and a little drums. Even though I haven't been able to for a while, because my apartment circumstance, don't want to get evicted. It's very sad stuff. But what else? Bass a little bit. I'm trying to get better at bass. But yes, that's the main thing that I like to do when I create my music and when I release it, is that I do have this thing where I kind of have this control freak thing where I do want to be the one doing everything. I do want to do everything when I create music, and I want to be able to release something and proudly say that, you know, I did this, I did all these different parts all myself. I kind of just have a thing about that. But yeah, I don't know. Which I feel like it does hold you back in a sense, and that is true. Other people have pointed that out to me before, but I don't know. I kind of have this control freak thing where I need that. He's unfortunately tone deaf. What the fuck? Okay. Come on, man. Wait, I feel like somebody said a comment that I didn't read, or somebody donated. Did somebody donate that I didn't see? What is this? I'm just looking at Xfit too. Evanescence is better than MCR Trust. Not even close. That's Hydrogen Bomb versus Baby. Not even close, though. Nice try. I like Evanescence. Not even the same universe, though, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's the case. Okay, what do we got next? I'm confident I can never do that, so that's why I want to join a band. What do you mean? If other people work on your music, what if they mess up your vision or something? Yeah, that's the thing. It's all about compromise, and I don't think I can fully do that. The only times I've been able to do that like slightly before is because I've had people who didn't really like care that much. So, all right, what do we got next? Favorite rapper? I am that guy who says my favorite rapper is Eminem. Unfortunately, I do fit that stereotype. But and just make it very clear, all of Eminem's stuff. What was the exact time when Eminem stopped making good music? When was it? Because modern day Eminem, though, it's insufferable. It's so sad. It's so sad to see. But modern Eminem is unlistenable, man. Like, he got big off of having this whole I don't give a fuck attitude, and nowadays it feels like so many of his albums are just bitching about critics. And don't even get me started about this latest one of like how many references of transgender people in like old 2017 memes of like, you're gonna cancel me? You're gonna cancel me for saying midgets are little people? Dude, it's so fucking... It actually just is old man yelling at clouds. Like, you gonna cancel me, little bro? It's very rough and sad stuff. But he was the greatest. He was the greatest. He was the most interesting. His fucking old voice, his old flows, the beats that Dre would make for him, it's just unmatched. You listen to these first 3 albums, and it's one of the like best rap runs of all time. The greatest, actually. This is the best 3-album run ever in rap music. That's true. That's true. Bro cannot say he's a music reviewer when Eminem is his favorite. Okay, I'm not a music reviewer, first of all. I just give my opinions online. But Eminem, unfortunately, he's very inconsistent, and I do recognize that. But when Eminem was great, he was insane and incredible. So, this is far from the best 3-album run in rap, white boy. Okay, tell me right now. Name one other thing that isn't Kanye. Name one other rap artist that isn't Kanye, because then Kanye you can make decent arguments for, because Kanye's old stuff is just so great. Who else? Kendrick? What 3-album run from Kendrick? Which one? Let me see. Which one? Good Kid, Mad City, To Pimp a Butterfly, and Untitled? Or Section 8, Good Kitty and To Pimp Butterfly? Okay, Logic? Okay, stop. NBA Youngboy? Okay, now you guys are fucking with me. All of them? Well, here's the thing. Kendrick does have an incredibly consistent... That's the great thing about Kendrick, is that he has a very consistent run. So that is something true you could point out about him. But, all right, you guys are saying Dax now. All right, what do we got next? Do you have any tattoos? If so, what are they? I plan on getting tattoos in the future. I have none right now, but mainly I'm scared of them. I would only get like small stuff, nothing like really huge. I see like these huge chest pieces or back pieces, which I would never do. But something small I'll definitely do in the future. Let's see. What else do we got? Any other interests apart from music? I mean, I guess, but I don't know how I would answer that. I don't know how else I would answer that. What else do we got here? Do you have a question? How old is Pretzel? Pretzel's 2. What else? Not English songs. Where? Ever heard of the Prodigy? Thoughts on socio-political climate on Menan? Let's see. Okay, I need to get some actual good questions. Let me go from newest first. Let me go newest first. See some good questions to do. Let's see. When are you making a Nightcore video? When are you going back to NBA 2K? What are your favorite bands other than MCR? I already talked about that a little bit. Why do you hate good music but like mid music? Lava GS, just terrible stuff. Are you able to sing? Well, okay. I'm working on it. That's kind of a subjective question. I think so to a certain degree, but of course I'm wanting to improve before I release any official music. But that's kind of up to the person listening. So we'll see. Give us a preview. I'm good. I'm not. That's like the worst thing ever. You know what that is? That's like when you go to a family party, and your mom is like, little Liam has been singing lately. Actual, just true story. Little Liam has been singing and like playing the little piano lately. Why don't you perform for all of us? Why don't you just perform for the whole crowd? What do you say about that in front of all your family? What about that, Liam? What do you think? You must do it now, or else it's incredibly awkward. It's terrible. Terrible stuff. Okay. But yeah. What do we got here? Are you gay? Also, will you ever release music? Really good questions here. How much has your channel growth impacted your day-to-day life? Not really. Did you really hit 100K? Okay, I'm saying it before. Are you an alien? When's the last time you touched grass? Okay, we need some good questions. This is the problem with doing this live a little bit too. You gotta skim through these. Bunch of bad questions. Tana Sound for the one. Are you gonna learn screams? That's not the music that I want to make. That might be a little spoiler, but I don't plan on making music where I scream. It's not really my inspiration or ideas that I have. I don't really plan on it. I mean, maybe one day, but oh, so it's gonna be lame. Okay, man. Okay, that's not really the kind of music. I don't think that would have a place in at least the vision right now. The kind of music that I want to make. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day. Yeah, Tana-san, unfortunately, you're probably gonna be disappointed. Okay, anything up your alley. Let's see. Do you like cashews? Are you gay? A lot of are you gay? Are you top or bottom? How's the gym progress? Gym progress is good. The gym progress is nice. It's nice. I mean, not any crazy stuff, but I feel a lot healthier, which is good. Because I felt very unhealthy, but now I just feel just normal like stamina and fit stuff, which just makes you feel good. It's not like I have big progress that you could tell. You can't really tell any progress so far. It's not like I'm really trying to get that muscular anyway. But all right, let's see. You should make music in all the styles of like TX2 and Dax to prove how easy it is to be a poser. You think so? Steph, thanks for the 10. Gym bro era? No. Okay, don't get it misconstrued. The last thing I want to be perceived as is a gym. That's I don't like that. I'm nowhere near gym bro, but I'm just trying to be healthy. That's all. Liam's gonna be rapping. Yeah, man. All right, what do we got? What's your opinion on the new Fortnite season? What do you think of canceled artists Back from the Dead? Favorite artist? Definitely Elliott Smith. Favorite Linkin Park album? Are you really do like waffles? Are you pregnant? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. A lot of these, most of these are terrible. Let's see. Just wanted to know what you were learning in college. Yeah, so I went to college for music, then dropped out for a year. So just, went to college for a year, dropped out, and what got you into music? What got me into music was kind of no key event. I would say not necessarily any key event. I kind of just did. I know some people have like a big story behind it, but not really. I just mainly, if anything, I guess I've said this a little bit before. Like this Joe Jenkins guy. I found this guy's videos and I thought they were really cool, and he like plays piano in public, and I thought that's kind of cool. Maybe I should play piano. And then it just kind of like spiraled there and ended up getting like more obsessed and interested in music over time. So that, but that was like the initial thing. It really wasn't a big initial thing into music. But let's see. Do you like sandwich? You have the exact same taste. Do you think TX2 is a lol cow? I don't, What's your thoughts on the current mortgage rates? Do you think so? How'd you get into the music like you do now? How did you get into music like you do now? Well, it's kind of embarrassing to admit the best artists that I like, or my favorite bands, my favorite artists, I mainly all found out through like other people, or like it's been mainly like girlfriends. It's rough admission, but it's mainly been other people, other girlfriends that got me into this the music that I mainly like, a bunch of the artists and bands that I mainly like nowadays. So very very unfortunate admission, but that is the case. I do have to admit that is the case over time. So okay. I'm sure they lasted, yeah, man. Okay. Which, you know, that's actually the best part. It's actually a genius thing to do, because every time there's that association. Every time you listen to a band, you have that association of like the first time that you've listened to them, or certain like songs you listen to or that they showed you first. And then every time it plays, you just think about that. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's very cool. So yeah. Okay, cornball. All right, man. See, this is what happens. This is what any kind of this is why this is the true answer. That's depressing. Okay. Is he gonna cry? This is what happens. Why'd you steal their swag? Okay, it's not stealing their swag. It's just I thought it was cool. I thought it sounded good. What do you mean? I thought it sounded good too. I liked it too. So you just sit and think about your exes all day? No. Okay, man. I thought you were gay. This chat is low-key brutal sometimes. True? Can I catch a fucking break? Can I catch a fucking break over here? What the fuck's going on, man? Who introduced you to MCR? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, don't worry about it. All right, there we go. Liam, did you scare her away? Marina, thanks for the 2. Get us off this topic. What's your favorite non-music based YouTubers? That's a pretty good question. Non-music based YouTubers? Who do I watch? Rick Beato? Oh, that's music based, right? Does that matter? Rick Beato, I guess. Who else do I watch? Who else? I actually have to look at my phone for this. I don't know. I don't watch. I kind of only. It's kind of an impossible question for me right now, because I only have been like consuming music. But Abba and Preach. Abba and Preach is a pretty good channel. Those guys. Abba and Preach is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really a big YouTube person right now though. Abba and Preach is pretty good. I'm struggling anything non-music related though. I used to watch Los Polos as a kid. And I still know him a little bit now, but I don't. That's kind of the main thing. It's only just mainly music stuff right now, though. Mama Max, yeah, dude. Rose Malay, you know it. That's kind of all though. That is kind of all that I do have to say. You like Mr. Beast? Don't lie. Hassan, I'm not a big fan of YouTube. Says the YouTuber and YouTube streamer. Okay, you know what I mean. What about Diesel Patches? Okay. Unfortunately, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I last watched a Diesel Patch. I've been more of a Cheeto guy lately. Have you guys ever heard of a Cheeto? This is a real genius YouTuber that I need to put you onto. Guys, have you heard about the Hawk Tua situation? Have you guys heard about this? Anybody? Did this catch anybody else's eye? Dude, this fucking guy, man. The worst trans TikToker just got worse. Holy shit, man. A cinematic experience. A short film about the worst trans TikToker. This is some intense stuff here. What do they do? What the fuck, man? You're done, pal? Yeah, so I'm a big Cheeto guy. The Grammys just destroyed the left. Man, his channel is not doing that well anymore. Well, I guess he posts very consistently. Is he just doing stream clips now? It seems like he's just doing stream clips, which I don't know. There we go. Hate that guy, not gonna lie. Cheeto's very insufferable. Cheeto, unfortunately, it's very unfortunate stuff. But okay, what do we got next? What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Yeah, that's kind of like the only YouTubers that I could say. That's kind of the only thing. You just do stream clips, don't even start? Okay, sorry. I don't mean I mean unedited stream clips. That's what I mean. Because he used to do something different. These are like unedited. That's why they're so long. That's what I mean. But yeah. All right, well, come on. What do we got next? Let's get some good questions here. Is it bubblegum pink? We're getting closer to the good questions. We're getting closer. Would you do reaction to subscriber songs? Yeah, people have sent in their songs before on the paid submissions part. I do want to do like dedicated videos to that because I think that would be an interesting video I want to do in the future. But that would be so entertaining. That would be great. Like people send in their stuff. And also if there are like genuinely good artists in like the base that send in their songs too, then it's like good promotion for people to actually go listen to them. Like, because there's been people before sending in their songs that have like 20 monthly listeners. And it's really impressive stuff given their circumstances, given like only having 20 listeners. So then, you know, that's a way to get them some kind of attention too if it's good. So that would be interesting. I definitely want to do that one time. What do we got next? What's your credit card number? Do you secretly work for MGK and that's why you're forced by contract to mention them at least once per video? I need to escape the MGK stuff though. We do talk about them too much. Can we take a gander at your instrument playing? One day. I do have a couple covers, but they're terrible. On the channel like a year ago. But it's very eventually within the year. Within the year. I was wondering if we could get a vinyl tour. Should I do a vinyl tour? Should I do one of these? The main ones that I like the most are already in the background. I gotta put up some new ones, but I will do that one day. Let's see. What made you start doing YouTube in the first place? What's your favorite animal? Well, this channel. What made you start doing YouTube in the first place? Well, this channel mainly. I just want to talk about my opinions on. Sorry, I don't have a good way to answer that. I don't think that would be that interesting. Can we get a forehead reveal? Are you ever gonna open up a PO box? First of all, no. Okay, this is the person who draws me in skirts and pink underwear on my subreddits. All right, this is the last person. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Are you gonna? I'm not gonna open up a PO box. No. That sounds like it's inviting a fucking a natural disaster. Yes? Yeah, it's this coffee bean person. This person's a deviant. They fucking do terrible crimes against humanity to me. It's okay. So this person asking for a PO box, surprising. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to turn them down today. I don't think that's in the near future, but you know, you never know. What size shoe are you? Okay, man. How big is your forehead? Nice. All right, come on. What do we got next? Favorite sus lyrics, best album, the Chipmunks character. How tall are you, and also you think about your own music? Yeah, I already answered those. Okay, has this been a good Q&A section so far? Guys, I'm going to be honest, I feel like this has sucked. I feel like this has been terrible. I hope this makes for a good video. I feel like this has not been that good. Do you know what I mean? I think you got some good ones. Yeah, if I clip it together, it could be pretty good, but I was thoroughly entertained. Okay, I think it'll make for a fine video, but let's keep doing it. People are saying refresh. All right, let me get a couple more. What are your top 4 favorite films? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's too hard of an answer. Off the top of my head, Catch Me If You Can with DiCaprio and Tom Hanks. That's such a good one. La La Land I've always loved with Emma Stone and Ryan Gosling. That's a great one. Dude, off the top of my head, what else? Seven's a great one, but that's kind of, I don't know, that's another kind of like basic answer. What's a not basic answer? Let me go to my, what is my IMDb? Guys, let me check out my IMDb real quick. Okay, IMDb ratings. What is this? Made is an amazing TV show that I watched recently. That's like a 9 out of 10 TV show. That was so fucking good. Let me see movies though. Let me just scroll by my top ratings. Top ratings really quick. Your rating. Let's see. The Prestige. The Prestige is so good. The Prestige is such an awesome movie. Hugh Jackman and I'm blanking, Christian Bale. That's such a good movie. So that's great. Okay, there's a couple answers. Spotlight 2 is a great movie. There we go. I think that has Rachel McAdams in it. Great stuff. All right, there we go. All right, moving on. What's the next one? What's the last movie you saw in theaters? I have a terrible answer for that. It's the fucking Minecraft movie. It's terrible. Spotlight, you say? Not the Dream one. Not the Dream. It's... Stop. Do you do paid submission on your personal? What are some guilty pleasure songs? Are you gay? A lot of "Are you gay" comments. I'm very interested at these. I've had at least 20 comments so far. I've seen "Are you gay?" What are we thinking? What are we thinking on that one, guys? I'll let the chat decide. Are you gay or bisexual? Another one. Okay, yeah. 1 if yes, 2 if no, 3 if, you know. 3 stands for. How old is Pretzel? What's your opinion on the greatest band of all the Mountain Goats? You into heavy shit or just Kesha? Okay, I'm into both. I like both. 3 for male pregnant, and it's just the entire chat. Okay. Fuck Tanasana. What are you doing, man? All right, come on. Do we have any other good ones? What's one? Do you want me to refresh? All right, come on. Let's refresh. Unfortunately, yeah, I hope this ends up being a good video, but I feel kind of dissatisfied. Let's see. Were you raised Catholic? You make many connections. Okay, this is a good question. Thank you. You make many connections to the Bible. Just curious. Yes, I have vast knowledge about the Bible, about its teachings. I grew up with the Lego Bible. I don't know if you guys have seen it before. The Lego Bible. I was given to it from a young age, and I have all these Psalms memorized. I have all these parables, all these stories. Okay. No, I was raised Catholic. Went to Catholic grade school, Catholic high school, then went to an art college for a year. So that's bit of a 180. But unfortunately, I was forced into all of it. The whole thing: tuck in your shirts, belt, have your hair cut at a certain length. This terrible hairstyle I have now, it would never fly. I'd have my eyebrows showing at all points. My hair couldn't be touching my ear at all. My hair couldn't touch my ear at all. It was terrifying stuff. Very sad. But yeah. I mean, realistically though, I don't have anything. I guess I don't have anything against religion. One thing I would say, religion just isn't for me. Once I got a little bit older, but I will say that the aesthetics of religion and the art that it creates is awesome over time. Pastor, please. I'm only 9. You guys stop. Stop. Did the Lego Bible have the story about the 2 daughters trying to get pregnant by their dad? Yes, I read about that as a kid. I read about that exact story. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's been ingrained into my mind, man. It was like the 2 daughters of Adam and Eve. I'm pretty sure Adam and Eve gave birth to 2 daughters, so they had to fuck Abel or Cain. It was one of those descendants. Eventually down the line, unfortunately, there was only 2 more daughters that were given birth. There was no sons. So they had to have sex with their dad to keep the bloodline going. It was terrible. That's insane. This is why I'm not religious. Yeah. Brutal. I was that annoying kid. By the time like my senior year of high school though, I was that annoying kid where I got kicked out of my religious class because I kept arguing with my teacher, and like because we were taught religion, or like fucking religious class. They teach you about stories in the Bible, and my teacher was a priest, and I got kicked out of his class because I kept arguing with him. Looking back, even though I do believe in the same things, I was pretty annoying with the way I went around it. I was pretty obnoxious and annoying, but yeah. So that was the case. The one that got fired, no, it wasn't that one. But yeah, r/atheist. Yeah, it very much was that. It kind of was. It was very obnoxious. Every time he would bring up, I remember a specific instance where I was like, I would raise my hand so much during class. I would raise every little thing this guy would fucking say. I would actually. I would raise my hand and be like, well, what's up with the hypocrisy? Like, why is it that women can't be priests as well? If God is truly all accepting and loving of all people, why do they not give equal rights? Why do they not give equal rights to women to allow them to be priests as well? What do we think about that? It was just a whole bunch of that. It was just so much of that. Yeah, one of those people. It was it got brutal. But yeah, equal whites. All right, stop. That's so cringe. Okay, well, I brought up the most cringe example. There were better examples, but that was the most cringe one. Let's see this though. What's the meat leak? But what they do to you though, it actually is. I'm sorry. I have to talk about this. What they do to you though is they kind of fucking mind warp you. They kind of. This part probably won't go in the video, but it is kind of a sick thing that happens where if you don't get any kind of outside experience aside from just the echo chamber of growing up religious, your perception is completely fucked of everything. And then once you start asking questions, you unironically are like exploring the world. You're opening Pandora's box. You're like, hold on. Wait, this is weird. This isn't true. There's no evidence for this. This is kind of fucked up. This is the r/atheism thing that happens to every kid who grows up Catholic, who starts asking questions. Because at the slightest pushback or questions, every response from priests is, well, God finds a way. God finds a way around it. Or that, we have faith in this specific aspect. There's no like concrete answer, but we have faith that this will be the case. Or something. And you have no perception of anything otherwise until you just meet other people or get exposed to something on the internet that is a different kind of ideology or thought process. So it's very sad. It's very sad stuff, unfortunately. I remember watching a Q&A from PewDiePie, and he said that he wasn't Catholic or religious of any sorts, and because of how ingrained it was into like my brain and body growing up, I had like this physical heart drop moment of PewDiePie, the YouTuber that I know and love, he doesn't believe in God. He's gonna fucking go to hell, man. He's gonna go to hell. This is horrible. Wait, I need to save PewDiePie. I had this physical reaction when I heard that because of when I've been like told and messaged that you're gonna go to hell, you're gonna die in eternal flames if you don't believe in God. So yeah, it's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. There we go, though. There we go. Enough ranting about religion. Enough. That was the moment your life changed? Well, no, I was trying to save him. I wrote down a comment of, PewDiePie, don't think this way, please. There's still time for salvation. It's so bad. I could save you, PewDiePie. Please. Just say a couple prayers and God will forgive you. He's all forgiving. Hashtag save PewDiePie. What did little Liam think about the bridge incident? Okay, man, come on. We're not talking about this. All right, let's keep going though. When's the meat leak? Nice. Thoughts on the new top 5 songs all time. Do you watch Danny Gonzalez? I don't. Are you an alien? I know of him though. I feel like I used to watch him like like many years ago. Actually, it was probably over 6 years ago. Do you do much outside of music? Not really, in terms of like spending a bunch of my time. Like the majority of my time does just go into making music, improving on music, and practicing music. Aside from then just like streaming and editing for YouTube stuff. That kind of is just like the bulk of my life, which I mean, it's just the case. I like it. I think it's cool. But other than like spending time or like hanging out with people, of course. But trying to get into reading a little bit. Sad? It's not. How is that sad at all? That's not sad at all. I have a great life. I have great stuff. I get to stream in front of you amazing people, just edit, and then just practice and work on music for the rest of my time. That's all. That's all. And then, you know, spend time with people. What kind of things are you reading? Well, I'm just doing the basics. I'm really trying to get into it. You know, I'm starting off with Dr. Seuss. There's this one, I'm doing this book club thing that I'm planning on reading some stuff to get into it. Not Dr. Seuss, that's a joke. 12 years old? Okay, stop. But I do want to get into reading because also I think it'll be interesting inspiration. Do you have an opinion on Suicide Boys? What is your favorite flavor of Monster? The regular one or the white one? When will you call it Dr. Lone? Band recommendations. I'm getting bored of the same 5 bands. Listen to Elliott Smith. All right, we're just kind of like talking at this point. Are you black? That's a good question. We're just kind of talking at this point. There's not really much other big questions. What's your favorite Radiohead album or song? It's definitely, okay, it's got to be OK Computer. OK Computer and The Bends, I think, was the best era of Radiohead, and that's personally my favorite. It's a basic answer, but it is just like the correct one. That is just 2 of like one of the best albums of all time for me. It's so great. So good. First concert, like Miley Cyrus as a kid. Like my mom took me to or something, I think. Let's see. But I think that's all. Guys, that's all. That's going to do it. Okay. Hopefully this turned out to be a good video. I just wanted to answer a few questions. Hopefully, you know, people learn something, some kind of entertaining stuff. I do want to overall do some more variety content on this channel in general, which I think will be interesting. And I think people enjoy it too, because like a really cool thing that I like to see about this channel is that it seems like a lot of people just come back no matter and view the videos, no matter what the videos are on, which is a really cool and unique thing that I think is great. So I do want to do a bunch of variety music related content and content in general moving forward. So hope everybody looks forward to that. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. Thank you for the Patreon members. Like the video, subscribe if you want. But yeah, thank you. There we go. Great stuff. That was cool. All right, I'm not going to do the Spotify section. Actually, I need to. I kind of need to do that. I want to do the Spotify segment. But I also want to do paid submissions. Fuck. What do I do? Please do the Spotify segment. Fuck. Should I do the Spotify segment? Okay, I'll do the Spotify segment. Okay, I got word. I could do Spotify segment. Here we go. Spotify. So I want to go over the top 10 Spotify songs of all fucking time. I want to do this because I saw this earlier today. So I'm going to do this as well. Let's see. So is there a specific thing I could see? Spotify 10 most streamed songs of all time. Can I see this? You could open the queue and just Spotify. Yeah, I'll do it after. Okay, I want to see this. So what are these? I want to see this. Is there an official thing? When was this made? Okay, I think this is accurate. Let's see. Yeah, okay, this is accurate to the thing that I saw too. Most streamed Spotify songs. Yeah, there's this playlist, which it is accurate for like the first 10. So, okay, cool. All right, guys, we have a quick. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, so we have a nice segment here today that I wanted to go over. I've been wanting to do this for a while, and of course, it's a very popular thing, but I'm very personally interested in it as well to see the top 100 most streamed songs on Spotify, but I wanted to see the top 10 mainly for like a video because doing 100 is like an insane thing to do for like a huge video. So I want to see what the top 10 are and listen through it and give my thoughts on it. I want to see what's here. And I want to see what's going on here. And I know all these have like over 3 billion streams or something crazy. But there is also this thing of course, since it's Spotify and like modern day streaming numbers, these are going to be a bunch of recent songs, probably within like definitely the last decade, but probably mostly 2018, 2019 and up. So that of course is a factor to take in here. But I want to see what do we got here. I'm very interested to see here. What are these NPC songs? Okay. Well, there could be something good here. Looking at this first one, I'm not really I'm not really expecting much. But it will be interesting to talk about. Believer, Imagine Dragons is unfortunately the first one. It's just gonna be pop slop. What do you mean? Imagine Dragons is my favorite rock band. You guys don't know? You guys don't know that Imagine Dragons apparently goes by a rock band? You know they call themselves a rock band? Didn't they win the best rock song one year or something? It's crazy. Crazy stuff. But I'm very interested to see this. Coworker music takeover? Okay, give it a chance. See, I'm coming into this positive. I'm hoping to see some kind of silver lining because I'm expecting the most of this. It's going to be kind of, the like most basic things you kind of expect. Songs that are made for the broadest appeal possible, which is why they're the most streamed and they're the biggest. So, of course, when you do make songs like that, I feel like it does lack a certain amount of style or uniqueness and character that I tend to like the most when listening to music. So, unfortunately, that is the case. You kind of get this feeling with a lot of these songs that they were made in a marketing board as opposed to, just some single guy writing a song on his guitar. But let's give it a chance, though. Let's see. What do we got first and foremost? Believer, Imagine Dragons. I love this song.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh.
This is just it is unfortunately the worst example of all of this because Believer by Imagine Dragons completely has been ingrained in my mind at this point as advertisement music. I'm pretty sure this has been all over advertisements. Like it's been completely taken over by that Believer ads to promote a bunch of products. Like, it's all over. Galaxy Z Fold.
Last days last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh.
It just completely it is the case. Believer. It's been all over. It's been corporatized, so you can't get that out of your mind.
The way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail. I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh.
Okay, we know the song. Give me just the chorus though. Give me the chorus. Where's the Believer thing?
Take me down, you build me up, believer. Pain, let the bullets fly, let them rain. My life, my love, my time, it came from.
There's something here that I feel like it's trying to. There's this thing with a bunch of Imagine Dragons songs where it tries to be so dramatic and impactful, but because of the production, like this compression added on top of it, it just completely, I feel like, doesn't follow through at all to getting across that emotion. Where it very much is trying to do that, but it more comes across as like some kind of like like trying to make a dramatic song, but it's very corporatized. So it doesn't fully have that connection, or it doesn't fully have that connection with the viewer or listener. So that's the case with me. Kind of stumbling way through explanation, but yeah. It's Metal Bro, Stop Line. Yeah, you think so? My favorite metal band, Imagine Dragons. But yeah, okay, that's kind of expected though. That's going to be the first one. Unfortunately, I still like Imagine Dragons. Oh yeah, this is so true. POV, You're the Villain. It is one of those songs as well. It kind of unfortunately very much is. That is the case. But My like official rating for that song is, unfortunately, probably like a 3 out of 10. It probably is a 3 out of 10 in general. Pain out of 10. But then if we go to number 9, this is a really good song that I think is actually a standout when it comes to any kind of top 10 lists, where not only is it a very popular song with a lot of wide appeal, but this is legitimately a good song. Stay with Justin Bieber by the Kid Laroi. I think this is really good. It's fun. The synths in the song is fun. The vocals are good. Justin Bieber has a great vocal part. And the scheme of like music Justin Bieber's released lately, I think this is definitely one of the best.
I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Of course, there probably is that element of it being very overplayed for a lot of people, and of course, it got completely turned into TikTok sounds or something and used all over the place. But I don't know. For some reason, it is a fun sound to it. I like it has it is good melodies, and especially these synths, I think, will do a lot for it. Holy mid slop? No. I think you're being too critical.
If you can't be right, I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Now this is fun. Not even the synth can save it. No. I completely disagree. I think this is fun. I think it's fun and catchy, for sure. Who brainwashed you? No. Especially this ending too. There's this cool thing with the synths, I'm pretty sure.
Need you to stay. Never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I
Music to listen to convince yourself to to kick the chair. Guys, what does it matter with you people? Why are you so negative? Why are you so? I need to purge this. I need to purge this in this chat. You guys are going insane over this. This is a fun song. This is a fun song. Name one reason why this isn't just like a fun song. Why? It sounds so boring and basic. I wouldn't say, okay, first, of course you could say it's basic. A lot of these songs probably are going to come across as basic, but I think it's unique enough and interesting enough where that it stands on its own. Yeah, but boring, I don't think you could say at all. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It's 2 minutes and 20 seconds. It has fun, engaging melodies, and has a Justin Bieber feature as well, which is great vocals here. No vocal skills / talent. Okay, out of all the things you could say about Justin Bieber, and I'm no Justin Bieber fan, you cannot say Justin Bieber doesn't have the vocals. Come on, what's that one video that everybody brings up of Justin Bieber's vocals? Vocals, singing, stay drunk. He was like drunk out of his mind at some party, and he still killed the line so good. Where was it? Where is this video? Where is he? Where is this video I'm thinking of?
When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you learning, 'cause I don't remember the words.
This is all acoustic. Come on, that's incredible. That's the one thing you can never say about Justin Bieber. Come on, man.
And that's crazy, 'cause you know that
Is bro blacked out or something? Yeah, he completely, like, he's drunk, he forgot all the lyrics, and he still killed it. Come on, man. Come on. No, this is cool. Radio Slop, for some reason, I uniquely like this song. Legitimately, I think this is a really good song that's like 7.5 to 8 out of 10. Probably more like 7.5, but it's still good. It's still good. I disagree. What do we got next though? One Dance by Drake. Really, this is kind of surprising. This being at number 8. I mean, of course this was huge, but to like continuously get so many streams to make this as big of a song.
Grips on your ways, front way, back way. You know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. OT, OT, there's never much love when we go OT. I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray, I pray.
Here's this thing though. I have this. I am kind of biased towards a lot of Drake songs though, especially these more mellow ones when he does his singing voice. I can't stand this guy's singing voice. There's something about his delivery, or like he's too close to the mic, and I'm just picturing Drake's face, how his face would look as he's delivering these lines, and something about it just cringes me out. I can't. I don't know. Yeah, something about the vocals there. I can't do. Sad Broccoli, thanks for the 10. Can you do Weekend of Sound 764 Hero? I've been trying to tell my girlfriend it's a good song, but she says otherwise. I appreciate it. The queue isn't open yet. We're doing a segment right now, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a one dance.
Yeah, it's this delivery. It's this soft delivery where, of course, it is appealing to like a bunch of people out there. But for me, I've just never been able to get over it. This soft, mellow delivery. Always, I don't know. Something about it cringes me out so hard.
Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me.
Yeah, overall, kind of like a 4 out of 10 song. I'm surprised it's this big. It's kind of like a 4 out of 10 song for me. Tops. But this next one, Sweater Weather? That's got to be even more surprising. Sweater Weather? Really? By The Neighborhood? To be number 7 top streamed songs of all time? How many... Yeah, why doesn't it show the specific numbers? I want to see the specific numbers on these. 3 billion. 3 billion. 3.7 billion. Jesus. Really? Because I assume for a lot of these songs, they're ones that you could just play. Not only do they have like broad appeal on the radio, but also in like retail stores that you could play a lot. And I definitely see it with the case with this song. Like something you just, so some kind of like company just puts on their work playlist over the top of the speakers, you know? This is a pretty good song though. This song isn't bad by any stretch though. This is pretty good. I don't think anyone hates this song. Yeah, I've never really seen any like strong negative sentiment towards Sweater Weather. It's not bad, to be honest, really overplayed though. No, he's got a good voice. It's you know, it's cute lines. It's nice. It sounds pretty good. I like the production. It doesn't have, do you know what it doesn't have too? It doesn't have that radio production, which unfortunately so many of these like songs you're on the radio suffer from, this like highly compressed, processed sounding production to their songs that just feels so inauthentic. And this is something this song doesn't have at all. What year was this? What year was this song? 2013? Really? 2013? This came out in 2013. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm surprised how big it is. Like still to be streamed so much. That's interesting. Okay, this next one, guys, I have a negative opinion of this next one. Okay, we got Sunflower. I'm sorry, I can't do the Sunflower song. I can't. Last time I talked about this on stream, nearly everybody kind of disagreed, but I just can't take the melody. I can't do the melody. For some reason, the melody annoys me so much. Of what even is it? Yeah, this little like do 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 do. I don't get it. The majority of these songs, relatively like do understand so far why they are on this list or why they're so big and why they have so many streams, I kind of don't get this one at all. I don't understand it. I find this melody just kind of be annoying. It's better when watching the movie. So yeah, I mean, that's of course a huge way that also got promotion, is it was in this Spider-Verse, Spider-Man thing movie.
Needless to say, I keep a check. She was a bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I'm keeping a check.
I don't know, it's so, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. I gotta be honest, it's kind of so annoying to me. It's so annoying. Like the lyrics. Needless to say, I'm keeping her in check. She was all bad, bad, nevertheless. I'm sorry, I can't with this song. It's it confuses me that it's as big as it is.
She was a bad,
You're annoying. I'm sorry.
nevertheless. Calling it quits.
This is probably, is this the worst song on the list so far? No, oh no, Believer is definitely the worst song on this list so far. But this kind of is still a 3 to 4 out of 10 for me. Like still, I'm really not, I really don't like this song. It's probably 3.5. If Believer is 3 out of 10, this is probably 3.5.
Baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Thinking in a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming at my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big L, don't know how that felt.
Someone took a big... Man, I don't know. I can't listen to this without rolling my eyes. Someone took a big L. Okay. Dude, a big L? Oh shit, you should have told me sooner. A big L. What about a big W? What about your anthem, to be honest? Do you think so? I think my anthem would be Someone Took a Big W. What are we thinking about that? What are we?
Looking at you sideways, party on tilt.
Alright, come on, I can't with the song. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that is the case. But moving on next, now to the top 5. As It Was by Harry Styles. That's a great song. As It Was is great. Now, the main thing that I hear when anytime anybody talks about this song is how insanely overplayed it was. But this hasn't been the case for me. I don't know how I missed this, but this song isn't overplayed for me at all. And I'm not a Harry Styles guy. In fact, like I feel like that Watermelon Sugar song, I feel like is such like the epitome of made in a marketing board and just like radio slop with its production. I can't stand the way that Watermelon Sugar song sounds. I can't stand the way that Watermelon Sugar song sounds. But As It Was, I think, is a huge standout for Harry Styles as a legitimately pretty good song.
Come on, Harry, we want to say goodnight to you.
This is almost on the same level as Watermelon Sugar. Not even in the same atmosphere. Not even the same universe. You cannot say that. His vocals are great here. The drums sound great. These synths are cool too. No. No way.
Holding me back. Gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold out the palm of your hand. Why don't we leave it at that?
I'm really happy to see this as high up as it is.
When everything gets in the way.
This is a good song. These drums sound great. Yeah, this one totally has so much more soul than Watermelon Sugar.
No stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know, it's not the same as it was. In
This is great.
world.
These vocal layers, that just sounds great, man. That sounds amazing. And I'm nowhere near, I'm the last guy to kind of be like a Harry Styles or One Direction guy. Like never, I couldn't name, I honestly, aside from this, I couldn't name one Harry Styles song that I like. This is the standout though. This is really cool.
It's just us. You know, it's not the same as it was. As it was.
This his voice here too. I've never really like cared for Harry's voice, but he has a great tone and inflection here. Yeah, really good. Legitimately, probably a 8 out of 10, like 7.5 to 8 out of 10 song for me. Really cool, really cool. And then top 4. How many streams does that one have? That's 3.8 billion. 3.8 billion. Starboy's next. This is interesting, man. The Weeknd is fucking huge. The Weeknd is insanely big. Starboy. This was a song. This is one of his first songs. I remember my brother showing me this when I was like, I want to say like 15 at oldest. This is an old. Yeah, this is from 2016. How old was I in 2016? 9 years ago. Wait, 9 years ago I would be. 9 years ago I would be 12. Yeah, I think my brother showed me this. He was like playing this when I was like 13. When I was 13 or 14. And I remember this being a standout one that I liked a lot. I'm very surprised. This is a great song. This is probably my favorite Weeknd songs. And I'm not really big on the Weeknd either. But this is probably my favorite Weeknd song. This is really good. Yeah, something about this is a big standout for the Weeknd for me. For some reason, his voice in a lot of modern day songs he makes, I'm not as huge on his tone and inflections. And also the drums. The drums are a main thing that I really am not huge on in his songs nowadays. But this is great here.
Oh yeah, in a week too, yeah. Main bitch out of your league too, side bitch out of your league too, house so empty, need a centerpiece. 20 racks a table come from.
The instruments actually complement his vocal style here. Yeah, I totally, yeah. I think this works very well.
You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see a shade. Switch on my side, like to get any leg.
Never huge on his lyric style, but. Great chorus. Yeah, those drums, they feel so full. They feel so full. This is a really good song as well. Probably another like 7.5 to 8 for me. Same with As It Was. Really good. Where it's nothing like crazy. It's not like I really listen to these regularly in any way, but legitimately really good song. You know, this hasn't been as terrible as I thought. You know, something about this is kind of cool to see. It started out really rough with Imagine Dragons' Believer. But a lot of these, you know, they're not bad. They seems to see like pretty good songs make it through, even to the top 10. There's some kind of hope. There's some kind of hope out there. Now, the reason I say this is because, unfortunately, we're moving on to a very bad song, in my opinion. Lewis Capaldi, Someone You Loved. Really, let's just let it play. Really don't like this one.
I'm going on during this time. I feel there's no one to save me. This all and nothing really got away. You're driving me crazy.
Instant mute. Okay, man. Here's the thing. We're gonna get to it, and you're gonna see it more, but it's just the vocals. I can't with his vocal. It sounds like his mouth is full of marbles. It sounds like he's got like a bunch of water in his mouth, and he's trying to get out these vocal lines. I can't stand the vocal effects. Feel way too clean. And also his tone too. I just really I can't I'm not a fan. And it feels like a very default sounding piano as well in chord progression. It's this song kind of very much disappoints me, very much saddens me a little bit.
I need somebody to hear, somebody to know.
This melody too.
Somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you know it, now the day bleeds.
And there's this certain aspect that I find unnerving about ballads that don't really like fully work sometimes, where it's trying to be very emotional and dramatic, but just for me, it doesn't translate at all. It doesn't translate at all because it feels so, I don't know, basic, I guess. Or it's like, I'm not trying to be like hypercritical, but fuck, it just doesn't work for me at all. So many parts of this. It's taking itself too seriously. Well, it's trying to be like this very impactful, dramatic ballad where with a default sounding piano, a very default sounding melody and progression, and a vocal tone that sounds like his mouth is full of marbles. So there's no parts of it that works for me, and also like kind of just like very basic sounding default lines and lyrics too.
It's a nightfall, and you know
Just say it sucks, bro.
to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I'm going under in this time.
Yeah, there you go, though. Honestly, kind of like a 2 out of 10 for me. Oh, okay. Would I give it less than Believer? I don't know. I might have to lower Believer. Believer's probably a 2. I think I was too nice on Believer. Believer's probably a 2 out of 10. That one's probably a 2 out of 10 as well. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know. I can't with that song. It kills me a little bit. There we go. All right, but last top 2, The Shape of You, Ed Sheeran. That's pretty predictable. We all know Shape of You. How many streams does that one have? 4 billion, 4.3 billion. Jesus. And then Blinding Lights by The Weeknd, which that is like 4.8 billion, right? Blinding Lights. Yeah. Which Shape of You isn't surprising at all. I'm not big on Shape of You. I don't really necessarily like the song at all. I never really been a big Ed Sheeran guy. I respect Ed Sheeran to a certain extent. He's a very good songwriter. Well, what I say very, how would I say this? Do I respect Ed Sheeran? Would I say that? I respect that he's a writer. I think that's what I'm trying to get across. Because so many people on this list, and especially in any kind of music scene, they don't write any of their music anymore. But Ed Sheeran is a guy who's a songwriter who not only writes his own stuff, but also writes for a lot of other people. So that's the part that I mainly like really respect about him. His songs, I'm not really huge on any of his songs, or kind of like the work he does for a lot of other people. Yeah, you respect his artistry. I respect like his artistry and the fact that he does write his own music, so I respect a lot of that. But the kind of stuff he ends up making with that, I'm not really as huge on. Shape of You is just whatever. It's probably a very much 5 out of 10 song for me. It's not like it's really that bad or offensive, but you know, it's Shape of You. It's Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't write good music though. He writes fine music, but I don't think anything that Ed Sheeran has written I would give above a 6 out of 10 or tops. But I think he wrote Love Yourself by Justin Bieber, which I think that's a pretty good song. He wrote that with Benny Blanco, I think, and that's a pretty good song for me. But I can't think of any Ed Sheeran song that I would give above a 6 out of 10. So he's like fine and pretty good. I'm just not as huge of a fan of the main stuff that he does. Benny Blanco is buns? That's not true at all. Benny Blanco, I really fucking respect, and I like Benny Blanco a lot. Benny Blanco wrote a bunch of fucking Kesha songs back in the day, wrote Katy Perry songs that are great. Benny Blanco is so talented and awesome. I like Benny Blanco a lot, and he's cool. And I saw a few interviews with him, and he seems very personable and kind of awesome. But and then last one, Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. I think I know this one, right? Yeah, I'll recognize it. I don't recognize it fully by its title, but yeah, these drums. Do I like this song? I'm not sure. overplayed, but it's good.
Maybe you can show me how to love.
First, I'm not really as huge. I think a good comparison is comparing the drums on Starboy versus these ones, where the Starboy drums felt so full and they like completely filled out the experience, where there's a clear standout between Blinding Lights that they feel so much weaker. And of course you could say that's just like the stylistic change that he's going for there, but I much rather prefer a more full drums on Starboy as opposed to these ones. They feel a little flat on this one. The synths are nice though.
You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch, baby.
Yeah, they feel pretty weak. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I see the appeal of this song, but it's kind of just not for me. The most I would probably give this is like a 6 out of 10. Yeah, I totally get the appeal, but it's not really for me. There's rare Weeknd songs that I genuinely kind of like. I don't like his voice. I feel like his voice isn't as interesting in this song as it was in Starboy either. So, not as huge on this one, but I totally get the appeal. But there you go, pretty interesting things to talk about. I want to do more of these of like monthly or like top 10 like rock songs streamed of all time on Spotify. I think these would be interesting, and it's also a good prompt to just like talk about like a lot of music or like some big songs and to go back and forth to make like for an interesting like discussion video. So let me know if you guys enjoyed it. That was this segment. But if you want to see more like similar like top 10 different things going over the list, talking about it and listening to them a little bit, we could do these in the future. Want to make a lot more like variety music based content. So let me know what you guys think. And yeah, thanks for all the Patreon members. Like and sub if you want. And yeah, thank you. Boom. Okay, quick segment out of the way. Guys, the queue is open. Queue is open. All right, come on. Sorry, that took way too. That's the 2 segments. Took a long time. But queue is open. We're going to do paid submissions. And I got to get out of here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out for those YouTube segments. Was that a good segment? Oh, yeah, you got to use Stream Elements, by the way. Stream Elements link. Thank you so much. Stream Elements link is the only way that it works. Tennis on thanks for 50 so much. Okay, let me see. What was I going to say? Was that a good segment? What do you guys think? Was that a good segment? Was that a good or fun or interesting? What are we thinking on that? I think it was pretty good. I think what these are really good for is that they're good prompts to just overall talk about music, which, you know, that's the main thing I think, which is the appeal with a lot of my videos, hopefully, I assume. It's just to like have like kind of like a discussion, talk about a general topic of music, and these are good for like good prompts for that, you know? It was fun. It was new. Okay, cool. Well, it's not necessarily new, but but there we go. I think so. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna let these Stream Elements donos come in, and we're gonna get right to it. We are going to get right to it. You should do most stream songs of different decades. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Most stream songs of 8. Oh, what? You guys are kind of genius. Most streamed songs of decades, or under general theme like rock or something. That's great. Don't let Rose see that. Yeah, man. No, that's great. Like 90s or something. Fuck. Why'd that disappear? Don't disappear. Like 90s or something. All right, cool stuff. All right, we're gonna let these come in. Do I play one game of Geometry Dash? That is the question. No, we're gonna get right into these. We already have enough. All right, Tanasana for the 50. Thank you so much, Buster, for the $50 donation. Weekend of Sound by 764 Hero. All right, let's see. What do you got for us? Okay, we got these stockpiling up. I got Chase trolling in the chat. This is exactly how it's supposed to be. Let's see. All right, cool. We got kind of an underground thing. 4,000 monthly listeners. Let me see if I should close the queue yet. Let me just open this up. We'll get this settled. Check the thing. Remind me later. Alright, do I have to close the queue yet, or are we good? We could, how many does it say? Alright. How many does it say? Is it too many? 20? Okay, cool. Okay, guys, queue is closed. Oh, thank you so much. That'll be the last donation. That'll be the last donation. Thank you so much for the support. Very much appreciated. Everybody supports because this is the main channel, the main way the channel gets any kind of revenue. So, great stuff. Thank you so much. Queue is closed now, and I'll do the new PNG sign starting next stream. Great drums so far. Cool guitars.
Night keeps going, we keep standing still. Slide rotations, sundown.
Kind of awesome so far. What year is this? 2000? And only 4,000 monthly listeners? How'd you find this? Evercap, thanks for the 5? Yeah, for sure. No worries. Thank you, thank you.
We don't notice all the passing time. Okay, you can start over your life. Let's go. Alright.
It's pretty cool. I really like the production to it, like this garagey feeling. I really like how the drums are sounding, the voice, but the verses are the standouts for me, kind of. I'm not huge on the chorus, but the verse melodies are nice.
Spend more on it, try to keep it down. We don't notice all the
Can't bully, it's less than 1 million monthly listeners. Yeah, is that the case, Chase? Chase, you just want to get out your hatred one way or another. It's just evil. It's just kind of evil stuff. How do you rank the vocals? Well, I'm not really huge on the chorus, but I think the vocals have a lot of style and uniqueness and verses. Nice bass line too. I'm kind of waiting for something new. It is dragging a little bit, but
way beyond your eyes.
when's the next stream? On the 12th. The 12th will be the next stream because I'm going home for Mother's Day, unfortunately. Okay, it is dragging a little bit. It does drag a little bit, but I'm very pleasantly surprised for 4,000 monthly listeners. The verse is very, very interesting, but the chorus I wasn't huge on. Overall, probably a like a 5.5 out of 10 though, because as a complete thing, it kind of did feel like pretty boring. It's not like anything I'm going to go back to, but 5.5 to 5.8. Make a Move by Peeling Flesh is the second one from Tanasana. Give me your numbers though, guys. Give me your numbers. All right, next one, Peeling Flesh. How do you think this is going to start, guys? Double bass to the extent where it takes away my hearing, or pig squeals? LMAO, this guy has a healthy relationship with his mom? Okay. Oh, both. Not only are we getting bleeding double bass, but also pig squeals at the same time. Holy shit, man. You actually can't predict something like this, man. You can't script this. Very unique profile here, too. This profile image. That's an interesting band. I was not expecting them to look like that. Okay, I can't. This is ass, Chase. Still better than the Beatles. You're getting banned. Omega's getting banned. Bros, no appreciation for metal. Grayson P. You're just baiting, man. And then you're gonna type, the fishies are biting. It's just rough. Okay, come on. Pig squeals out of 10. Tanasana, you're killing my soul, man. The fishies are biting. Shut the fuck up. Tanasana, what do you want me to say about that? There wasn't even good guitar parts there. Like, usually there's some standout guitar parts that I could say, you know, at least maybe that riff is good. But there wasn't even anything there. There's nothing I could even focus on to make it enjoyable. Not even the drums were good. Why? The fishies are biting out of 10. All right. Jack, give me your numbers, though. Third one from Tanasana is ravenous rhinos. Okay.
What the fuck?
Come on, man. Okay, it's too much. There's certain screams that I like the sound of and has a nice tone, but it's just too much. It's just mixed in with a bunch of like nonsensical screams. Come on, man. Lord of the Ring goblins are spitting. Stop, this is the best song ever. I feel like I recognize this band and album cover. I feel like I've heard something by them before. It's just not good instrumentals either to back it up. There's just, at least this part seems interesting. Come on, what is this switch? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? It's just too obnoxious. Some of these like screams are like just yelps. It's too. It doesn't even. It doesn't sound good at that point. It's a terrible tone. Stop. It's not even interesting. Guys, stop taking the soul out of my heart. It's just not even interesting. It's gotta be the most saturated genre of music of all time. It's gotta be. I don't get how you do it, Tanasana. I don't get it. It's gotta be the most saturated ever. Come on, that's like a 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10 for me. Like it's 2 out of 10 tops. And that's probably being generous. Unbreakable by Veil Maya is the next one. At least I think Veil Maya are better. Are they? All right, let's see. Okay, I'm sorry. I just have to say this. Why does every band in this genre decide to do the same guitar squeal? Every time. Why? It's not new or interesting. I just don't know why everybody does it. It's just copying. Everybody's just doing it. Everybody's doing it. Or maybe these were one of the first people. I'm not sure, but it just feels so oversaturated. These squeaks. it's not even bad vocals so far. But this squeal is just so unenjoyable to listen to. This guy's voice is good. I don't like these Cookie Monsters, or like these low, deep growls and like screams. The Sacrifice line was really good. See, there's like pieces, but fuck, man, there's just so much that's unlistenable for me. If you're willing to do a riff like that, why the fuck are you doing these little chugs that sound terrible? Did you see the obvious like difference? This sounds so much better. Like, this is genuinely so good. It's got a great instrumental backing it now. Good groove, good riff. This part is good. We're back to the squeals.
We'll silence them all.
Come on, man. It's just, it sounds like shit. It sounds terrible. There's like no rhythm to the squeals. What do you mean, man? It goes. It's fucked up. Genius riffs here, man. Honestly, like genius riffs. Like honestly, like just crazy genius stuff. There's literally pieces there of like good riffs. That one part I pointed out, but fuck, man, it's just completely taken over by the worst decisions ever. I can't with these squeals and then the growls, and it's too much. It's taking the soul out of me. All right, last one from Tanasana is Jukebox Hero Foreigner. Let's see. I mean, realistically, the tops that could ever be is like a 3 out of 10, just because there was one certain piece, but it's overall probably 2. All right, chat. Give me your numbers though. What's this last one? Then we're moving on to the next one.
Standing in the rain.
Honestly, that was unlistenable at certain points, though. It's probably even lower. I don't know.
Couldn't get a ticket. It was a sold out show.
Yeah. It's a whoop, 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 whoop out of 10. Yeah.
Put his head to the wall. Then like a distant scream. He heard one guitar. Just blew him away. Saw stars in his eyes. And the very next day, bought a beat up 6-string in a secondhand store. Didn't know how to play it.
I don't like that it slowed down here. It was going in a good direction. That was interesting, but
One guitar felt good in his hand.
is this 80s?
Didn't take
81.
long to understand. Just one guitar slung way down low was a one-way ticket.
Wait, have you never heard this before? It's very familiar. I probably have, but I couldn't name you the name if I just heard it.
Ain't never gonna stop. Gotta keep on rocking. Someday gonna
Reminds you of Black Sabbath? Okay, I'm sorry. This does not sound anything like Black Sabbath. Oh no, I know this. Yeah, I recognize the chorus. That's a great chorus. It's classic. Yeah, it is that classic feel to it. I feel like at certain points the verses take a little bit long to get to it, which kind of takes me out of the song a little bit, but yeah, I needed to pick up kind of though.
In a heavy downpour, thought he passed his own shadow.
Do you really, or are you just trying to fit in? Do you think I'm just lying? Do you think I lie when I say I recognize something? Why would I do that? What the fuck? Yeah, most of the time. Oh, is that the case, Chase? Wait, is that the case, Chase? Wait, what was that? What was that, man? What was that, man? What was that, Chase? Can hear you over 24-hour bands. Can hear you over that. Yeah, I mean, at certain points, I feel like it does run a little bit slow, though. I feel like it does drag and kind of take me out of it. Our Manic Skin Band. Alright, Grayson P is getting banned. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. At certain points, it does drag though a little bit. I think like certain verses, especially at like the start, could have been cropped a little bit longer to make it more engaging. But overall, like it's a pretty good song. Like 6 to 6.5. Liam, you're killing your whole audience. You must be new here. You must be new here. Okay, welcome to every stream. This channel is the arguing with chat stream. Okay, that's what this is. All right, Marina for the 30. Jack, give me your numbers in that one. For the 30, UA Baltiner, the box cover on YouTube. Okay, the box. In the set, like from Snot. Oh, by Roddy Rich.
I just hit a lick with a box. Had to put the stick in a box. Pour out the whole MCU. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deal, give it trapping like an 80s.
What is this, man? This looks like my pastor that was locked up on pedophilia charges, CP charges on his flip phone. What are we doing here?
She said that nigga soul, gotta cash out. Told her wipe a nigga no, say slash slash.
Is he saying the N-word or is he doing the TikTok thing? Remember that TikTok thing when every time the N-word would come up and it's like some white girl, they would go like shh, shh. They would put like their finger. They would incorporate that into their dance of like when the N-word would come up as like a way to signal like, dude, this is, I better not catch you doing that. You won't catch me. Got to keep it locked up. He doesn't say the N-word. Oh, he stops himself.
I will never sell my soul. I can take that, and I really wanna know where you at. I was sent back.
Bro, don't falsely accuse this guy of that. He's just having a chill time. What did I accuse him of? Oh, he isn't saying the N-word. Go to this guy, okay? Look at that.
Gotta move smart, gotta move harder. Nigga try to get me for my water. I lay his ass down on my son and on my daughter. I had the J. Cole with me, Dwayne Carter. Lot of niggas out there playing me.
He seems shocked every time it comes up. Wow. Genius stuff there, man. Okay. What do you want me to rate that? What do you want me to rate that? No He didn't say the N word out of 10, so good for him. There we go. Okay, what do we got next? Marina for the second Silva Gunner Boy Bat Bass Galaxy CD version on YouTube. Okay, let's see this. What do we got here? Looks like an English teacher. All right, what is this? Silva Gunner. I feel like I've heard of this guy before. He does mashups, doesn't he? Okay. I'm kind of intrigued. Chase trying to bat right now. Liam, would you be mad if I tell you that all this time I've never subscribed to your channel? Chase, unfortunately, I'm already one step ahead of you. And there's nothing you could do to stop it. You've already lost. Even before I've answered the question, you've already lost. Because my chat is subscriber only. It's always been subscriber only. So the fact that you're even typing this message, you've already defeated yourself. And you've lost, buddy. Unfortunate.
Panda. I got broads in Atlanta. Just don't need the family. Credit cards in the scammers.
What is this, man?
No licks in the band. Legacies, family. Wait and see, look like a panda. Going out like a Montana. Honey killers on the helmets. Legacies, family. Wait and see.
I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool mashup. What's Every Cafe's take about this? Oh, hell yeah. I hate this? Every Cafe, how the fuck do you hate this? This is actually kind of cool. Come on, Every Cafe, this is better than like 80% of the stuff you send in. Come on, man. Yeah, whoever donated this, they just took Cafe's crown, unfortunately. It seems like that may be the case. This is cool. He's jealous, LMAO. Actually, Every Cafe is probably jealous here. Someone else sent in a better mashup than him. He's trying to shit on it. This is cool. Hell yeah. Why is this so good? What do you mean? It's just obvious. Listen to those horns. So triumphant, so awesome. Works well. Sounds like it's for the Super Bowl now. No, it works well. I'm not really huge on the original song. It's kind of just a meme song for me. That Super Mario Galaxy theme song, that instrumental, that's incredible. That's incredible stuff. Mixed together. Every Cafe, unfortunately, you may have lost, Buster. You may have had the crown taken away from you from Mariana Manta. Oh no. Oh no. You better have some good mashups this stream, or else it's looking scary. All right, then we got the last one. Jetter, what was that? Jetter Janney, Rockefeller Street. Let's see. Do you want me to do the remix or the regular one?
Daylight is fading away. Night silhouettes in the sky.
Wait.
There, that's a flashing in towers.
Oh, that was the Nightcore one. Wait, do you want Nightcore? Do you want the Nightcore one or the original one? What do you want? Mariana? Original? Okay, Mariana, original.
It's Manhattan's magical time. Ballerinas dancing just
Yeah, my brain is unfortunately completely stuck in the Nightcore one though. I like the Nightcore one a lot more. But this is a great song. This is awesome.
Showtime in the middle of the street light.
melody. The original feels weirdly slowed down. That's the horrible part because you're just, yeah, everyone's just familiar with the Nightcore one the most. That this feels slowed and reverbed version. You know what I mean? Where it feels off, even though this is just the original. It's a great song though. What a cool melody. She's got a great tone.
Old school Hollywood stars. Party Cinderellas are here.
I didn't realize how short that chorus was in the original though. I think this is the first time I've heard the original, or it's been a while since I heard the original. The drums sound so different. Man, I gotta play the Nightcore version. Come on, man, you're killing me. I need to do the Nightcore one. Wait, they're not Asian? What do you mean? So good. You can if you want. Okay, guys, we've been given permission. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We're in. We're so in. How many streams does this have? 83 million? Actually, less than I thought. So good. It's honestly messed up that it's so much better than the original. It just has that extra punch to it, or energy, you know? Yeah, the drums are different though, too. There's these added fills. So cool. Yeah, I prefer the drums a lot better, and it's much more engaging. And the Nightcore voice, come on, man.
Old school Hollywood stars. Party Cinderellas are here.
So much worse. What the fuck? You don't get it, man. So obvious. Colton just doesn't get it. Of course Colton doesn't get it, man. Common Colton L. Oh my god, man. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's just so cool. It's such a great melody. It's such a great melody. And the drums are so fun and engaging. That's a great song. I enjoy that a lot. That's a very fun song. That's like kind of like an 8 out of 10 for me. 7.5 to 8 out of 10. Very fun song. There we go. Okay, and then Not a Mouse for the 1559. Let's see what we got here. Birds Butthole Surfers. Okay. Donate on behalf of Manic. Is that the case? Okay. Let's see. Chat, give me your numbers. You actually added to the playlist? Yeah, I did, Chase. Yeah, you know what? I did do that. Problem? Problem or walk the plank? Chase, what do you have to say for yourself? I need a formal apology. I need right now. I apologize, Liam. I'm very sorry. Or unfortunately, I think you gotta walk the plank, Buster. You mad? Yes. Yep. Oh, Chase, for some reason I'm not seeing you in the chat. Chase, for some reason I'm not seeing you. I can't see you for some reason. Oh, unfortunate circumstances. Very sad. I volunteer as tribute. Kill me instead. Okay. You think so, man? You think so? There we go. This is scary. Okay. Good. It should feel threatened. None of you guys are safe here, okay? Good. Okay.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Cool. Okay, so I'm new. Is this normal? God, sometimes I hate that there's new people in chat. Okay, because they don't get the jokes. They don't get the jokes. You know what I mean? They don't get the jokes. They're just like, is this guy like quashing out? There, come on, man. Come on, man. This is kind of fun. There's good energy. I like the bass line, fuzzy bass. Not gonna lie, I watched one video, clicked on the channel to see more, and then saw you were live. You're in for horrible things, terrifying things, terrible quash outs. Very sad, very sickening. This is fun though. It's not really doing anything. It's not really that ambitious of a. So, no, it's fun. It's fun. I'm not really huge on the voice at certain points, but the fuzzy bass is really fun. Cool solo. Yeah, the guitars are so loud though. I almost wish the drums were a little bit louder because they are so blaring, but... Do you have trouble with your R's, young man? Yeah, man. Quashes out at we stream. Yeah, so cool. It's pretty fun. It's a little bit one note, but you know, it's good high energy, good energy. There isn't really a big standout melody, but yeah, just engaging. Mainly the solo I like. Is this British? It sounds British. No, it's not. I don't think so. It is. At least, but cool. Yeah, just like a quick fun song. Probably like 6.5 for me. 6.5. Type of shit you only listen to in a live setting. Kinda. I feel like it would be a lot better live, and the energy would be great there. Just like a cool 6.5 though. Wasn't really huge on the vocals and wasn't like really that much of a standout melody at certain points, but still cool. And then Hold On Till May by Pierce Seville. Very good song. Next. Very good song. Here we go. Chat, give me your numbers though. Give me your numbers. And we'll get into this one. I think I almost like the acoustic version of this song better. But it's a really good one. This part is such a good melody here. They did this like COVID 2020 acoustic cover of this, and it was I really like that one a lot specifically. Yeah, it kicking in though. It's always such a satisfying kick in though. So clean. His vocals just coming so clean. Drums sound great. Pierce the Veil is just the perfect example of screams done in such a perfect, like, concise way. Not overdone, just at the perfect times. Such a cool guitar part here. Such a good melody there. The piano here too. This melody. In different ballad Z's? Come on, man. This would only be Z's if it wasn't an interesting melody currently happening, but it keeps it interesting. Can't stand his voice. Well, yeah, that's a hit or miss with certain people, though, of course. I get that. I get that. You know, you either like it or you hate it or love it. I love it. It's awesome. The drums sound so big here. Sounds like J-pop. Do you think so? Great song. Great song. So cool. So cool. I like of course it's not one of my like all-time favorite Pierce the Veil ones, but it's still so great. It's probably like an 8 out of 10 for me. 8 out of 10 to 8.5. Really cool. Really cool song. It's like 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Chat, give me your numbers. Every Cafe for the 15. Hashira Diamond Construct on behalf of Tanasana. Who needs on behalf of Tanasana? You rated this a 2 out of 10 in November? Give it a chance? I gave it a 2 out of 10 in November? The fuck? Okay. Let's see. What would I give it now? I feel like I've heard stuff from this guy before on this album. What was this? Is 10 out of 10 unreachable for you? No, it's not unreachable, but of course it's rare. And I'm hesitant to give things 10 out of 10. I don't think this deserves a 2 out of 10 so far, but I assume it gets a lot worse.
I don't think so.
Anonymous. Wait, no, it'd probably be like 8.5 if I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I think I gave those like 7.5 though or something. Yeah, it's just the production. I hate the production on these things. I don't know what they do. I don't know what terms to describe it, but it's just so extra bass boost. It just hurts. It makes it a little unlistenable for me. Ear bleeding, I'm sorry. production of this album is on purpose. I think it's meant to stimulate being in a rave. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I have no doubt that it's meant to be on purpose. It's just, man, I find it unlistenable. It's so overbearing. If only Slipknot had a beat like this. Evercafe, you're getting banned for that opinion. This guy's timed out. I just like these squeaks too. Oh my god, man. It's just unlistenable. That's why. I mean, this is a 2 out of 10. This is a 2 out of 10. I'm sorry. Yeah, the kick is so muddy. All of this is so muddy. I just don't. Maybe like tops 3. Tops it could be 3. Yeah, it's so overstimulating and muddy. Alright, come on, man. Come on. This is amazing, you losers. You think so? Alright, what do we got next? What do we got next, though? Moving on to the last 15. Abnormalize. Ling. Toast something. Psychopaths, baby? Wait, what? Wait, which ones? I think you sent in 3, where it's 2 for the 15 thing. And 30 is 3 here, but we'll do this one first. I think Aggie has great taste, though. Let's see. You're so mean, dude. How am I mean? So interesting. That was so interesting. This is really cool. Wow. Sorry, I need to go back. I'm really interested by this. It's like whisper vocals or this complex and like almost like a abrasive drums at certain points. Instrumental. This is really interesting. These vocals are so cool. I'm surprised you don't know this. What would I know it from? Wow. Okay, I feel like the... Okay, stop. Okay, hold on. Is this just my ears right now, or... I feel like the bass was really strong in that part. Oh, no, I think my headphone was just too much in my ear. This is really interesting, though. Yeah, it sounds like the ones who did Unravel, Tokyo Ghoul. Is this another Tokyo Ghoul opening? Are these the same guys? No, doesn't seem like it. Psychopaths opening? This is really interesting. It gets so weird at certain points. I like this a lot. Man, those drums are so quiet though. Like, do you hear that snare? Well, the hi-hats are so loud. Honestly, the mix is so fucking weird at certain points though. I feel it really does drag down to the song. The song's still great, But listen how quiet that snare is. Like, I can't even hear like the snare and kick right now. It's just like these top hi-hats. Like, where the fuck is it? What? The mids are just so loud on this mix. But it's so interesting. I like it a lot though. Gosh, oh, sorry. My ears kind of do hurt though. Why were the mids like so like ramped up, and the drums were so quiet at certain points? I was so confused. It was very interesting. I'm adding that, and I liked that a lot. But fuck, man, why did it sound like that at certain points? I really liked it though. That was really cool. So overall, probably like a 7.5 out of 10 song, or it can't be 8 because of that mix, but it's like a cool like 7 to 7.5. I really enjoyed that. That was really weird and interesting. That was like the most important part. But Jack, give me your numbers. Give me your numbers. And next we have this awesome song from Boa, Duvet. Love this song.
And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man.
This is the Lane opening, right? Serial Experiments Lane, I think.
We'll turn to whisper in your ear. And you know what they say, I had you.
This has got to be the most overplayed TikTok song. Sometimes I'm so happy that I don't use TikTok because, oh my gosh, I've not heard any of this. Do people use this on TikTok? I don't even know this is a TikTok song. I believe it. It makes sense, but yeah, it hasn't been TikTokified for me because I just don't really use it.
And you don't seem the lying kind. A shame that I can read your mind.
I found this through Lane.
And all the things that I read there. Candlelit smile, the ricochet.
There's another song by them that I like a lot too. What was it? Twilight? Yeah, Twilight I feel like was such a good fucking song. I have that added. That was so good. This is the floaty song. You say that, but I actually disagree. I think this has a lot of melodic structure, and it does get to the point. Of course, there's floatiness aspects of it, and it's very atmospheric, but it is very much like melody-centric and based. It has clear direction, where usually when I say something's like floaty, it's kind of lacking a little bit of direction in the song. It's a great song. I love this one. Reminds me of the Cranberries. Yeah, no, definitely, certainly of the instrumental at certain points. I meant like a very floaty vibe. I love it. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't say it's a floaty song, but of course, certain points you could say it's floaty-ish. I get what you mean. Why does she kind of look like old Miley Cyrus? What are you talking about, Chase? She's Asian. Great vocals. Great song. Interesting sound palette on this song too. Really cool. Cool. Probably is that 8 out of 10 song for me? It's easily a 7.5, and it could be 8. I like Twilight, I think, a lot better than that one, because I've heard that for a long time. So it's maybe like 7.8 to 8, I would say. So yeah, okay. Here we go. What do we got next? So now moving on to the 5s. 92 Leela. Whatever this is that I cannot say by Kent. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie smokes. Okie smoky. Let's see. What do we got here? Twilight is more emotional and dramatic? Yeah. $19.99 here. Interesting album cover. It's weird. Kind of mannequin doll. Dressed up. What language is this? Sweden? Indie Sweden pop? Swedish pop band?
Sommartid, jag är tystnaden och vinden. Mitt land är ditt land.
It's Japanese a little bit. You think so, Chase? You think so?
Jag är lyssnaren som tog.
Chase, why don't you tell the chat where you were last night? Why don't you tell them? What were you doing? You and I both know.
Min dröm är din. Så länge tätt mitt slut.
It's a little abrasive on the guitar here.
Jag är när. Du stack ett hål i min kevlar.
Come on, Chase. Chase, tell everybody. Come on, tell the class, buddy. Come on.
Och så blev du mitt sår. Och jag blöder. Kom gör ett hål i min kevlar.
This is cool though. I like it. The guitar is a little abrasive sounding at certain points, but this is fun. The chorus is pretty nice. It's not doing anything crazy for me, but look at Chase. What is this guy saying? He's acting like he doesn't know. Chase, come on, just tell the people where you were last night. Come on, man. Come on.
Var är hjärnan när våldet?
No part of it's doing anything insane for me, but it's like a nice 6.5 max.
Sommartid i Socialstyrelsens folder är allt svart och vet din dröm är min. Så länge tätt mitt slå.
Look at Chase heavy coping in the chair now. He's put on the back foot now. What's this guy's deal? That's so gay? Why are you calling me gay, man? What the heck? Is this guy okay? Is this guy okay in the chat? Why is he lashing out like this? Why is he lashing out? Yeah, Chase is like losing it tonight. This guy's losing it. What's this guy's deal? Yeah, what's wrong with gay, Chase? What the fuck, man? Not a fan of this harmonica either. I don't know. Why is this guy saying... Where, I'm a PDF? Pedophile? You're a pedophile, Chase? Is this guy okay? Why is this guy calling himself a pedophile now? What is going on? Chase, I hope you get the help you need, man. This guy is lashing out. This guy's going crazy. What the fuck? He's now calling himself a pedophile. All I did was just say, tell the good-natured people in the chat what you were up to last night, and now you're just admitting that you're a pedophile. What the Chase? Chase. What the fuck? Chase, can you explain yourself to the people in the chat? This is scary. I don't know what's going on with this guy. What's this guy's deal, man? Jesus. Just played the goddamn song? Hello? Did Chase just self-report? He did. All this time? What the... Off of just one question. All I asked him was where he was last night. this is just like a fine song though. To be honest, like no part really stuck out to me. But it was pretty cool. I like the environment that is set up. It's like 6 out of 10 max. Nice Hartman for the 5. Lots of pets and treats from Auntie. Oh, that's not a song. Totally Real, Every Cafe. We got a link. This album was in my top 10 last year. I also saw this guy live, which ended up being one of my best light shows that I've ever seen. We should listen to more of his projects. Okay, so we have the fake Every Cafe coming for his throne. We got multiple people coming for Every Cafe's mashup throne. I would be feeling the pressure if I was him. Jack, give me your numbers. Oh, dude, no. Don't send me music videos. Don't send me music videos. I can't do music videos. Knock yourself out, XD. I can't do music videos. There we go. Okay, here we go. Ouch. Ouch. Chase is going unhinged, bro. This guy needs to get banned. What's this guy's deal?
I threw my phone into the sea. Simple human being wouldn't know how to brush my teeth without asking my team. Living in the afterglow of everything you feel, but baby, I'm a short-lived joke.
Okay. Not really thinking much about this so far, but we'll see. Okay, don't like that synth, to be honest.
Why should you keep letting yourself be let down? If I'm everything you talk about, I'm in the mirror, baby, let it all out. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Don't know my schedule on the
I'll be honest, I kind of really don't like this, man. Between that little like video game synth, kind of grating sound to it. Don't really like this guy's vocals or writing style either. All around. Sounds like Dream. Dude, bitch, I'm Taylor Swift. He just told you he's not Dream, he's Taylor Swift, man. He's got 100 million on his wrist. Yeah, sorry, I really hate this writing style. My life is like a video game. Liam, why are you the fun police? I'm not the fun police. I love fun. It's just I'm not really feeling this, you know?
Why should you keep letting yourself be let down? If I'm everything you talk about, I'm in the mirror, baby, let it all out. Knock yourself out. I wear a face, I got a drink in my hand, I got a face.
Oh man, I can't, honestly, this guy's voice is just killing me. He's talking about, I got a face tattoo, I'm not a regular man. I'm sorry, the production too just kind of kills me. I don't like the vocal effects on his voice. Unfortunately, that's like a 3 out of 10 for me. That's like a 3 out of 10 for me, max. Coworker music, a little bit, but that's just me. But okay, what do we got next? Every Cafe. Unfortunately, Every Cafe does have to win. Every Cafe next for the 5 Mean and Indifferent Ballads mashup on the Reddit. Every Cafe. How do I find that? How do I find that little guy? How do you want me to find that? Can't believe Larissa was a movie. What do you mean? What the fuck? This isn't me. This is not me. How do I find this? Didn't I already listen to that already? Just type Every Cafe into the search bar. Every Cafe. It's a funny name. Every Cafe. Like every single one. Which one? Which one, little guy? Which one? Which one am I supposed to do? Every Cafe made me do this. Is it this one? Every Cafe made me do this. Yeah. You know I listened to this the other day, right? No, you didn't listen to the full thing. and scary. If they would have continued with Pumped Up Kicks, you would be on the ropes. Oh, I listened to the first verse after the chorus. Okay, I'll go from this. Okay. This is awesome. I love this mashup. This is so cool. And in different ballads, original. This is great. Coldplay video in the back. Okay, legit though. Yeah, in different ballads. You should upload this to YouTube. This is actually like one of the best mashups I've heard. Like if this had like 1 million views, I wouldn't even look past it. Like that would just make sense. Honestly, if this even had like 5 million views, they would make sense. This is such a good mashup. Nah, why not? It's just made well. It's cool. Colton's getting banned for being annoying. See ya, buddy. This is awesome. This is so cool. Sploinky bass. I mean, yeah, it's such a good instrumental. And it's timed up. There's like timed up claps from the monkeys. In different ballads. You gotta upload this, man. Such a good instrumental. What's that? What is that original song? Treasure by Bruno Mars? That sounds like a Daft Punk instrumental. Can I listen to that original real quick?
Give me your attention, baby. I gotta tell you a little something about yourself.
Good Bruno Mars song, even though I'm not really a Bruno Mars guy. That's just such a good, that's such a cool instrumental. Very funky, awesome bass. Great groove. Alright, cool. Next one is Grayson P, Lemon, Mirren and Ty, Dance Gavin Dance. No deep cuts today, but this is a post of Hardcore Essential. Dance Gavin Dance. I think I like these guys. Let's see. Alright, here we go. What genre are these guys again?
Never see you in the dark. Can you see it all? Can you see it all? Can you see it all?
Swancore? Progressive post-hardcore? I'm gonna be honest, I'm really not a fan of these guitar parts. I don't know what to call these, but they all sound pretty familiar. I don't know what they're called. But they're just a little bit too chaotic. Swancore was named after their guitarist, Will Swan. Chase is getting destroyed in the chat. Mr. Wah Wah, I'm a pedophile. You're owned, buddy. The drums sound great though. The vocals are really good. It has great energy. There's something about it that isn't fully clicking for me though. And I'm trying to figure out what it is aside from the guitar parts. I don't like this part. I don't know what this riff is. So these vocals. Just something isn't clicking with me. There are like really cool parts, but as like a cohesive song, for some reason something's not clicking. It's too harsh. Well, certainly that part was. Don't know what's really going on in this bridge. This one had to grow on me, but this is one of my top albums. Do you think so? What do you like about it? The drums are really good. Why is that not clicking? This is so confusing. That's so confusing. Because that was a really good and interesting part. That, you know, it built tension, it built a lot, had a lot of build up, and then it was a good resolve into like satisfying drum part. But for some reason it didn't have that impact. It didn't fully have the impact. I think it's something with the mix. Maybe there's just like this top layer of processing that's kind of taking away the oomph of it. Needs more low end to add power to the mix. That could be it. Yeah, maybe it's too like top and mid and heavy. Yeah, it's kind of confusing though, because I feel like exactly this, like I would like this, but yeah, stuff like this is so interesting though, because it goes to show how important a mix is. Because you can have a great part, but if it's not mixed well and doesn't give it like the impact that's intended, it completely just doesn't relay. Yeah. It just doesn't have that impact to it. Interesting, yeah. It's just, I don't know. I feel so disappointed. I think that was it. But there's cool parts. It's overall probably like a 6 out of 10 song. But yeah, I don't know. Confusing, kind of. So not very coherent. Yeah, there's like this non-coherent aspect of listening to it. It kind of just, it bothers me a lot. It bothers me. But, okay. There's still good pieces. But let's see. All right, Evercafe for the 5. Justin Timberlake versus 21 Pilots. Rock Your Heathens. Oh, boy. Evercafe, you're on the chopping block. Let's see. Let's see what kind of good mixes, mashups you have today. Let's see.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow.
Oh, man.
Wait for them to ask you who you know.
What the?
Please don't make any
What the?
sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
Oh, man.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Welcome to the room of people who have rooms of people that they love one day. Docked away. Just because we
Wait, what did he say? You're saying banned? What did he say? What did he say something?
the guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You loving on the murderer sitting next to you. You think I get it?
How are you gonna do this to rock your body? This is fucking deranged. Evercafe. Indifferent Ballads completely just blows out of the water. Are you kidding me, man? Indifferent Ballads is better than all these people. Yeah, this guy's way better than mashups at all these chumps. This is just unreal. Sounds like a bad trendy TikTok song. It's just, how can you do this to this instrumental? Just such an incredible instrumental. Bro.
Issues not to mention
Heathens, man.
You think I didn't get this?
What a funny song.
But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens.
Stop.
All my friends are heathens.
21 Pilots is Automatic L. There's a lot of 21 Pilots haters. People really hate this band.
Why'd you?
Wait, I'm sorry. I see this interesting YouTube short that I want to click on. What is this YouTube short?
Here's one painting that AI could never create. It's The Governesses of the Almshouse
I'm sorry. I just have to watch this real quick. This piqued my interest.
by Dutch painter Frans Hals, which shows 5 wealthy ladies who ran a public charity in Harlem. Now, you could ask an AI to make a realistic painting of 5 old Dutch women and get something similar, but what this one lacks is drama. Frans Hals was one of the first to capture realistic and lively facial expressions, but he was also totally broke, and he depended on these wealthy old ladies to keep a roof over his head. And if you look at how he paints them, would you guess that he likes them or resents them? Of course, they're not going to buy the painting if they don't like it, but do his real feelings slip in a little bit? So there's an aesthetic tension here between the light and the dark, but a lot of the intrigue of this painting comes from the tension between the painter and the world. AI can pump out a street scene and the visual style of Van Gogh, but what it doesn't have is a real relationship to society that makes it interesting.
But then the harsh reality and the saddest part about all of this is that when you realize 95% of people who consume any kind of art or media literally don't give a fuck about this. That's just the saddest part. It's the 5% of people who actually care about this, and this is so meaningful and very meaningful to people. But unfortunately, they just see, oh, epic kind of cool drawing, epic AI, like epic style, and that's just kind of it. That sounds kind of pretentious, and I don't mean to come across as like pretentious and fucking snobby, but unfortunately, that is just kind of the case. That is most people's engagement with it. So that's what's kind of just sad about it. And you see it, with things like the music industry and music, and why like certain songs are as big as they are, and why it's scary because of like what already is the biggest songs in the world right now. Because given the fact that these artists are like already the biggest songs of the world are so processed, are so like manufactured for the most mass appeal. They're already manufactured. So what's stopping AI from just replacing those already manufactured songs? Because those are the closest things that can be easily replaced. And people are just going to eat it up and slop it up, because people already don't care about a lot of artistry with songwriters. As long as, there can be 20 songwriters on a song, all created in a marketing board to appeal to the most amount of people, and people will still eat it up. No one cares as long as the final product is good. And they don't care about like single artistry, just like a songwriter. And it's the same thing with art. That is the case, and that's the scariest reality of why if AI ever could take over any kind of art forms, it's because already people don't have much standards, because they're already willing to be put up with a bunch of like manufactured shit. AI is just another extension of manufactured shit for these people. So that is the sad part.
The visual style,
but hopefully I'm wrong about that. But I don't know. We'll see. This is why I said the top pop artist and popularity contest, and not who's better. Yeah. All right, moving on. Okay. Over that sad stuff. Let's see. Silly mashup I kind of like, and we got a SoundCloud link. All right, 22. Thanks for the 5. Let's move on. Do you just watch YouTube Shorts on the second monitor during stream? No, I don't. That's why I mentioned it, because I don't do that. The fuck. All right, let's see this. All right, here we go. What is this? The song? Is this the mashup? Man, SoundCloud is such a terrible UI. I hate the UI of SoundCloud.
Charge, extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top. I wanna.
Honestly, though, kind of an awesome instrumental.
I do a giggle when it's inside. in my mouth, look in my eyes. Pussy is wet, come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. That's real wet. I wear disguise. I want you to park that.
Somehow this instrumental is so fucking good and engaging. It's making WAP good.
Big Mac truck, riding this lyrical vibe. Get cream, make me scream. I don't put
Honestly, incredible.
I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring. Gobble me, swallow me, drip down inside of me. Quit your fuck, you let it get inside of me. I tell 'em where to put it, never tell 'em where I'm about to be. I'll burn down.
This is so cool.
Talk your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a call while you ride that dick. When you really ain't never got a fucking for a thing. You already made it mine.
What is this original? I need to hear this original. This is an incredible instrumental.
Now get your boots and your coat for this wet ass pussy. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet ass pussy. Look, I need a hard hit, I need a deep stroke, I need a Henny drink, I need a weed smoke, not a garden snake, I need a king
So
cobra
cool.
with hope in it. Hope to lead. Oh, he got some money, then that's where I'm headed. Pussy ain't
Oh, I
just
can't
like a
see
skirt.
it.
He got a beard, well I'm trying to wet it. I let him taste, now he diabetic. I don't wanna spit, I wanna go.
Oh my
I wanna
God.
gag, I wanna choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. My head can misfire, but I need the
Dude.
sun. It's going and drying, it's coming outside, yeah. Running that down, the cuz behind me. I spit
Oh
this
my
mic and I'm
God.
trying to sign me. Your Honor, I'm a freak bitch, handcuffs, leashes. Switch my wig, make him feel like I'm cheating. Put him on his knees, give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat.
Takapi? Is that the guy?
If he ate my ass, he's a bottom feeder. Big
Jesus.
stand for big demeanor, I can make you bust before I ever meet you. If it don't hang, then it can't bang. You can't hurt my feelings, but I like pain. If you fuck me and ask who's is it when I ride the dick, I'ma spell my name.
Oh my God, man. Are you kidding me? This instrumental, I need this original ASAP. Oh my God, get someone on this case, please. So cool. Okay, can I please find this original? Is this it? Holy shit. Okay. Hell yeah. So cool. Man, that synth is so soothing in the back. They're crazy to find a banger through a WAP mashup. Yeah, this rhythm is so good. So good. So good. So cool. Oh my God. Instant ad. Instant ad. All right, Sparkle Horse, Apple Bed. The lore behind this guy is really interesting. Chlorine, thanks for the 5. All right, let's see. What do you got here? What do you got here? Apple Bed. What year is this? 2001. We've got 400,000 monthly listeners. That's me, Chlorine. What's up, Chlorine? You seem like a relatively new viewer in the chat.
Horses wet with melted ice.
I don't know, Sparkle Horse.
They would not heed my advice.
Grayson's getting banned for slightly annoying me.
Verdant limbs of its weight to break and rot. A whispered fate.
Okay.
Please.
I've watched it for a while just on Shaka's anxiety.
Doctor, please.
I'm kind of really not engaged so far, but I don't really like the drums. But He, the fishies. This guy is psychotic. Like, what the hell is this guy's mind? This guy's demented mind.
Remedy in a bloody sea.
Elliott Smith vibes? Okay, stop. What are you talking? Okay, guys, stop. You can't say that about Elliott Smith. No. This is not Elliott Smith vibes.
You could be my friend. You could be my dog.
I mean, it's alright so far. I just don't really like the drums, and I'm not fully engaged so far. I don't think there's been that interesting of a melody. I'm not. It's like an alright voice, but I'm just kind of waiting for something, to be honest.
Doctor,
See ya, Grayson. See ya, buddy. I don't know. It's just it's not really that interesting to me. I think it could be if it just had more of an interesting melody, but it's not really there for me.
the witches will return to their sticky tree knots. I will feel the sun.
It could be good though. Like his voice has potential. It's just I don't think it's being used in that interesting of a way here.
The sun come. A horse's head.
Just a little slow. There's more to music than interesting melodies. What do I even say to this? What? Okay, that's got to be bait. That's like surely that's got to be bait. What? Hello? Yeah, I just don't really like the drums, and the voice is fine. It's just yeah, I've already said my piece about it. Probably just it's fine though. It's not offensive. It's like a 5 out of 10 probably, max like 5.5. No, but it's still like good. It's just kind of boring. It could be a 6 out of 10. Right now it's like a 5.5 for me though. Alright though, whatever. Deep Padu Sushi. I love sushi. Beautiful Life, Extraordinary Heroes. It's one of my favorites from them. Alright, let's see. I love sushi. I had sushi the other day at the mall, and it changed my life, man. It changed my life. I love sushi. So cool. I think it'll grow on you, Liam? It could. I appreciate you sending in. Thank you. Dude, this guy Grayson, man. It's unreal. No, I use chopsticks. I use chopsticks successfully. Nope, not true. Misinformation. Oh, cool. This is a 2025 thing. Cool. This is kind of fun and cool. Something's not fully clicking and nothing's really catching my attention to a crazy degree. I feel like there's a little compression filter over everything that's losing a little dynamics, but it's fun. It's fine. Probably like a cool 6 to 6.5. I want to show a band after this though. It's just that thing in the chorus that makes you go, wow, that's big. Yeah, I do think with just like a key melody that's like really memorable in the chorus, it would completely change the tone of the song. Like, I feel slightly underwhelmed by the chorus. I think that's it. Way too overproduced. Yeah, I think it's overproduced too. I think that's what it's as well. This community is woke. Chlorine. Woke Donovan. Huh? What did you say to get that impression? What a fucking stupid word. I can't stand woke. Woke is terrible. Yeah, Chase? You think so, Chase? Wait, you think so? You think so? The bridge was pretty interesting, but not enough to fully bring it back. It's fun, but it fully doesn't pull me in. There's like potential here. It's kind of the production. It's kind of the production I'm not a fan of either. I think the best way to like compare this to is to bring up another band that I like a lot more in a similar vein, but with so much better production. It's so much more interesting. Overall, yeah, it's kind of like a 5 to 5.5 out of 10 for me. But Abingdon Boys School is such an incredible band. These guys are so cool. They have so many good songs. This album is awesome. So cool. It's so good. And the aesthetics match this completely too. Soul Eater, Ending, Strength. Such cool. Are we ever gonna get one of these again? These just early 2000s anime aesthetics. Are you, oh my god. So unbelievably cool. It's so unreal. It's so cool, man. Look at this. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this guy. This art style. Oh my god, man. It's so awesome. So good. So good. So good. And this band has so many good ones. Was it Jap? What is it? Jap is one of them? Yeah, this is great. This one's just a great fun one. Inside out, this just has great energy to it. What's Howling? I haven't listened to this for a while. I gotta listen to these guys more.
The contract, is it worth the price? A soul pledged to the darkness. Now
what is Innocent Sorrow? Don't fully remember that one as much, but yeah, they're so cool. They're so cool. Okay, come on. What do we got next? What do we got next? Casinos, Catacombs, the movies for the 5. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. What are you guys talking about in the chat? What are you guys talking about? Soul Eater? Okay, okie dokie. Who's this guy? Casinos.
If you come
Oh, 2,000 monthly listeners.
on the drugs.
Anime is so bad, I'm sorry. Well, the reality is most anime is bad. It's very rare to find a good anime. That's harsh reality. But when you do find a good one, there's so many good ones. Well, there's a few. There's honestly there's like 20 good My opinion is there's like 20 actual good anime. There's like 20 good anime out there that's actually worth watching, which is sad. But those if you do come across one of those 20 good anime, they're incredible.
Nothing's wrong, and nothing comes
I like anime, but this fan service is so annoying. It's just like so insufferable. Yeah, every time it's just such an eye roll. It tears apart so many it shows just so much. And even in like a good show, there's still sometimes something. It's just such an eye roll. Death Note has none though. Okay. This is alright. This is fine. Nothing's really catching my eye, but for 2,000 monthly listeners, pretty cool. Yes, pulls away all the tension. Exactly. Yeah, it's boom. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, it takes away all the tension that's being built, and it's just like, okay, here's the fucking stupid ass like girl titty ass moment for the show to make the gooners happy. Yeah, it's so very unserious. Okay, Misa was not fan service, but she didn't really take away from the show though. Okay, she might be a little fan servicey, but Misa was cool too. She dressed cool. It wasn't in your face. It's not like they had tits scenes for Misa. Death Note was my first anime. That's an insane first anime because everything is downhill from there. Everything except maybe Berserk. Yeah, this is fine at certain points. I don't really have much to say. It's I would say about the voice, I don't think there's a lot of uniqueness to it. I couldn't pick it out of a crowd, but it's like fine and alright. It's pretty atmospheric and nice. Bass is really loud here. Blue Exorcist, my first Blue Exorcist is so good. I love that. It was one of my first anime too as a kid. That's a special place in my heart. It was a cool one. It was great aesthetics. Yeah, the bass is just really loud here, but this isn't even terrible. Good for this guy. Hopefully you keep making music, but yeah, it's a very heavy bass. Not anything I necessarily go back to, but it's like a cool 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10. No, like 4 out of 10. Eminem Fall, Every Cafe for the Next. Okay, let's see. I know this song. This is the song where he called Tyler the Creator an F slur, but then backed out and then censored it.
Everybody's
And then he literally called Tyler a fucking F slur because he said he didn't like his last album. Like, okay, man, this is so cringe. Like actual just old man boomer mad. Man, this snare is way too loud too. I gotta turn this down. That'd be kind of based if he didn't cuck out and censor it. Well, it's just like, what is Eminem doing? It's just so, it feels so silly. Where it's like, if you're gonna call someone something, double down on it. So especially if you're Eminem, you're gonna call Tyler the Creator the F slur. Like, okay, whatever. You're gonna do that because you're mad, but it doesn't really have a lot of impact inherently. But if you're going to do that, at least double down on it. But instead, he goes halfway. It's like half measures. And instead like calls him it in the line, but then just censors it even in the explicit version. It's like, okay, you just bitched out and then you apologized afterwards too. It's so lame. Who the fuck doesn't like Tyler the Creator? Well, he likes Tyler the Creator. It's just that Tyler the Creator said he didn't like Revival, so that's why he did it. It's kind of lame. Yeah, even in the explicit version, he censored it. We're listening to the explicit right now, and you'll see.
And know me in my party days have all pretty much parted ways. You swear to God I forgot him, the God it made not afraid. One last time for Charlemagne. And my response is
this album is so cringe. If he was truly a tough guy, he wouldn't call him that over an opinion. Exactly. It wraps back around to being slick, so just fucking stupid. It's like that, and he tries to put on this tough guy act this entire Like this entire album. I'm sorry, I fucking rant about this album all the time. It's so bad. This whole album's concept is bitching about the reviews of Revival, which was his last album. And he starts off the album being like, I want to punch the world in the fucking face right now. Sorry, that was way too loud. He starts off by being like, I want to punch the world in the fucking face right now.
I feel like I want to punch the world in the fucking face right now. Yeah.
It's just so corny. It's so unbelievably corny. It's just like this whole tough guy act. It's just so lame. Like the actually being a tough guy is taking any kind of like bad reviews with strides or criticism with strides and just like keeping it pushing for like the, I don't know, art you want to make in the future. But I guess what he would say then is that the hatred fuels me. The negative reviews fuel me to make my best content. But just me, I don't find it interesting just bitching about reviews for like an entire album's concept. I don't find that interesting at all.
You know, everybody's Hunger Games. 1 minute they're mocking Jay, next minute they get their style from Migos, so they copy Drake. Maybe I just don't know when to turn around and walk away. But all the hate, I call it walk on Watergate. I've had as much as I can tolerate. I'm sick and tired of waiting. I done lost my patience. I can take all of you motherfuckers on it once. You want it shady? You got it.
Dude, you wanted shady? You got it. Wait, this is the return of Slim Shady? Wait, never mind. This is actually epic and awesome. Dude, he's lining them up. This guy Eminem means business. It's just such a joke, and it's just every fucking album he drops, it's an insult to like his career and his beginning career of. And the reason I say this, it might come across as harsh, but it's because I'm such a big Eminem fan that I feel this passionate about it. That he's just so fucking corny and just tarnishes his image with each album he drops. It's so fucking sad because he is the greatest, and he started off with like the greatest rap albums ever.
Somebody tell Button before I snap, he better fasten it or have his body bag. It's if the closest thing he's had to hits are smacking bitches. And don't make me have to give it back to academics. Say this shit is trash again, I'll have you twisted like you had it when you thought you
literally bitching about Academics review, saying his album is trash. Who cares, man?
listen, you know me better. Thinking I'll slow a let up, call it trap, cause it's the total setup. Hoping that you rappers falling that. Dre said hold your head up.
And he's not doing it any interesting or unique and cool way like you would do in the past of like his I Just Don't Give a Fuck song. It's just nothing. Wait, sorry, okay, we got the Tyler Creator F slur line. Wow, so creative and epic and cool. What a diss. So even on the explicit version, you back out of calling this guy an F slur. But then you're also saying, Tyler create nothing. Dude, he creates nothing, man. Okay. When he's had a better decade of music than you, it's terrible. It's terrible stuff. Just pack it up, man. Pack it up. And he's only saying this not because he actually thinks it. He's just saying because he dissed his last album. It's so lame.
You lack attention, it's because you worship the 12 balls. You're sacrilegious. If you're gonna critique me, you better at least be as good or better. Get all the hood is sweater, whatever his name is, to help you put together some words more than just 2 letters. The fans waiting for this moment, like that feature when.
If you're gonna critique me, you better be at least good or better. Damn, he's calling Tyler the Creator not even good. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Yeah, and then he apologized for it afterwards and said it was a big misunderstanding. There wasn't a misunderstanding. He was just mad at the world and very cringe and lashing out.
Detractors, I'ma have to fuck pitchfork with a corkscrew. Just what the doctor ordered. Revenge is the best medicine. Increase the dose from least to most. Tell
Grammys to go fuck themselves. It's actually just the most cringe shit alive. It's terrible to sit through. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Eminem fucking sucks nowadays. Terrible. I can't. Dude, Eminem has always been a cornball. People just had nostalgia for old Actually, the worst wait, it's Grayson P. You're getting fucking banned for baiting. You're getting banned. Like, I'm not even engaging with that. Oh my god. You actually did get me. You unironically did get me. Fuck you. Alright, Manic next. Mean Man Wasp. No crunk word today, but there's our love is great. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Eminem used to be corny, but in an interesting way, and he's now corny. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have to explain this. Like, there's such a clear difference between Eminem from early 2000s and the corniness, so to speak. Like, what he was saying was actually boundary pushing, interesting, and unique at the time. And also, his music just sounded so much fucking better. He had something to say when he was actually going to say something about something, not just random Caitlyn Jenner transgender lines. 5 years later, they become trendy, and like, oh, I'm gonna call little people midgets. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. It's so fucking cringe. It's so fucking bad. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's so corny and bad. You'll be okay. This is a good. It's got a great groove so far. Nice riff too. This has got a great riff to it. This is fun. I'm not really big on the vocals, but the groove is nice. It's got good drums. Yeah, I don't really like the vocals. The vocals aren't really that. I'm not huge on it, and it's not that unique for like a standout. But yeah, just the instrumental's fun. Overcompressed? I don't really think it's overcompressed, but. Yeah, it's just it's kind of losing me a little bit though. It's fine, but it's just maybe like a little boring. It's max like 6 out of 10 probably. Cool solo. Not unique, but it's doing it very well. Well, I don't feel like it's much of a standout. Like with Wasp, for example, I wouldn't be able to pick them out of a total. Just the way I feel, I don't feel like I would be able to totally pick them out of a crowd because I don't think this sound is that unique. I feel like this could be a bunch of bands from this time around like the 1989. So that's kind of the main thing with like the uniqueness of it a little bit. It's giving 80s action movie slop. Not gonna lie, I used to have a crush on the singer of Wasp, but he aged so poorly. His name is Blackie Lawless. That's so mean to say. That's so mean. Blackie Law. It's kind of an insane name. His name is Blackie. Blackie, 1989. What do you mean? Was this guy ever attractive? I don't really see it. I don't really fully get the appeal. Is that a Confederate flag guitar? It's a cool solo here. Bro, he's got a Confederate flag guitar. Jesus. Do you know who looks awesome? Axl fucking Rose in the 90s. This guy looks fucking awesome. This guy looks so cool. If you're talking about like a classic rock, cool look. But yeah, that was great. That was great. That was really cool. Actually, no, I mean, it was fine. Why did I say that? Get my thoughts. Probably just like a 6 out of 10. But, oh wait, and that was the last donation. All right, great stuff. Guys, I will be back the 14th. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I got to head to bed. I got to get out of here. But thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I will see you on the 12th. I think I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming on the 12th, right? But, yeah. All right, have a good one, everybody. I appreciate you guys. And see you.